if you remember, we did a Nuzlocke where we put 5 managers in Europe through Nuzlocke rules. That was Manchester City, PSG, Juventus, Bayern, and Barcelona. And so that Nuzlocke rules for Football Manager means that if a player or if a team loses a game, they lose 3 players. If they draw, they lose 1. If a player's injured, can't play the next match, they lose that player. If a player gets suspended and misses the next match, they're gone as well. And so Barcelona were one of, well, basically all the teams got their managers sacked, I think, except for Manchester City. And so they ran out of players to use for a starting 11, or at least it got very bad. They were probably the worst off. They were sacked first, or Hansi Flick was sacked first, because we named our manager Xabi Crulonzo. So, it's May 28th, 2024. 100 days after May 28th, 2024. We land on September 5th, just after the transfer window. So, what do we have here? What do we got? So, we're going to play this save for 100 days. And on September 5th, we will holiday the rest of the season and see if what we did fixed Barcelona, or if the disaster class will continue. We're going to put this other manager on holiday so that when he returns, we know our time is up. So Barcelona right now, they have Walter before he turned into Gunther. They got 3 who I think I've used in an FM save before, who's all right, but not great. They still have Ronald Araujo. That's good. He's a great center back in FM. Andreas Christensen, who's also pretty damn good. Although not as good of a ball player center back as I thought he once was. That's fine though. They have this guy who is not good. Frankie de Jong is still there. Very nice. Pablo Torre, who's a young player but is pretty good. They have Casado, who's a hard worker, good passer, and decent enough defender. They also have Noah Darvik, who can get pretty damn good in FM, depending on what his potential is. Rafinha is still here, Ballon d'Or. I like how they wanted to play him in center attacking mid, but on FM, you can't play there. And then they have Luka Jovic, who is certainly one of the strikers of all time. Rename Walter to Gunther. Gunther. Team is dead ass worse than Sporting's. Next FM will do a long-term female save. I gotta think of an idea for a female woman's save. I definitely want to do something with women's football. Also, we have Eric Garcia still. Eric Garcia is there. So center back depth is pretty good with Inigo Martinez still here as well. Although I feel like it's probably a good idea to train him as a defensive midfielder. Just to ball wing midfielder on defend. And then Marc Bernal, who is a promising youngster, he's here. So that's good. As well as Cospo, who is also a promising center back, who I always see gets signed by some team in FM and never play for Barcelona. After that, there's some other guys. Hello, Rafael. Hope you're doing well. So why does Barcelona only have 9 players? Because of this video here. They went through Nuzlocke rules. Let me actually make this a... Let me go on stream elements. Let me just... Oops, stream elements. Let me just make a command. Just so people can understand. But basically... Let me find it. Let me just type it first. Chatbot, chat commands, custom command, new command. 9 players. Barcelona went through Nuzlocke rules. A loss had them lose 3 players. A draw had them lose 1 player. Injuries and suspensions them lose players 2. Fleek got sacked. And now we are in charge for 100 days to fix their mess. I'll just make it exclamation mark Barca. Let me just make sure I didn't spell anything wrong. Cool. Let me add that to the title. Okay, there we go. Should be good. If someone wants to test that command, feel free. There we go. Hello, Raphael. FM say, if you don't say we will not be all right, man. All right. And Kunku is based. There we go. And Kunku is based. First time I would actually have to say that. Can be different if you get sick of FM. Try something different. FM theme will save. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I want to. If I would do a FM theme will save, I would want to do it justice. Like, well, not justice, but like make it good. All right, but yeah, let's look at these other players that are here. Yeah, these are guys that are not that good. These are guys that would not be considered players that will play much. Really. Yeah, they're not that great. They're in their 20s. Most of them are, at least. All right, so when you look at this team, where do you see weakness? Maybe on the wings. Darvik, is he ready for prime time? And fullbacks and goalkeeper. Little Tipple Rage Bait worked in the big 2025. So new striker, goalkeeper, left back, right wing, and overall bench depth. Yes. And our finances for that is 54 million, but a wage budget of 3.5 million. So we have 1.8 million that we can use, and that can, well, apparently we can't bring up the transfer budget. Now, of course, there are many players who are free agents because of these Nuzlocke rules. However, I feel like that'd be very cheap to just make all the signings be these free agents. Of course, you have all these guys, so many good players. So many good players that are free agents. So, my proposition is that we can only sign 3 free agents. Only 3. We can pay them a damn lot of money because we have a huge wage budget. But yeah, 3 players from free agents. Like Barcelona in real life. Time to sell some players. We don't have anyone to sell. Most of them have been released. So, if you want to see what Barcelona players were released, we got to go to transfer history. Released players. Boom. So yeah, these are the names that were released. Many names you probably recognize. It's still going. Many names you probably don't recognize either. But yeah. So, you know, guys like Pau Tsubarsi is at West Ham. Danny Olmo. Well, he's a free agent. Wojciech Szczęsny. Well, he's still a free agent too. But he's got a bid. Lewandowski at Inter. Pedri at Roma. Ferran Torres at West Ham. Ter Stegen, well, retired. What? Why did he retire? Is this what's gonna happen if Barcelona ever forces him out? Every win you can flip if you can sign or not. Nah, that's fine. Make it 4 players or else we are finished. Maybe. Balde's at Leipzig. Yamal is at Marseille. Oh my gosh. Koundé is out Newcastle. Bruh. Crazy. But there's still a good core here. There's still a good core. But we can also use loans. We can also use loans. But I think we should deal with the free agents first. Free agents will go more quickly, so that's probably the best idea to do. So, who do we go for? It's a good question. It's a very good question. So, we want goalkeeper, left back, right back, striker, or right wing. Those are probably the best options. And we got several of them here. You know, there's Bernardo Silva. Man has always wanted to go to Barcelona, it seems. He can play everywhere. But is he the best option? Ederson for goalkeeper. He's a pretty good goalkeeper in FM. Not the best, though, with his one-on-ones. But he would allow you to play from the back. Leroy Sané, good right winger. Alphonso Davies, great left back. I would love that. There's Doku, again, okay right winger. Had a brilliant time at Bayern before he got released. I feel bad for Ter Stegen because he spent his entire career behind the best goalkeeper of all time in his national team. That is tough, though. That is tough. By the way, what's good? Hey, Trucks. Sign my Benfica boys, please. We'll see. We'll see if there's anyone on Benfica we like. Elise. Elise would be a good signing as well. 23 years old. There's Vlahovic. Good striker in FM, but is he the type of striker you want? Maybe. There's Mwani, who is very fast. Rico Lewis. He's pretty good. There's Gvardiol. I feel like Gvardiol would be very difficult to refuse. Kuto's whatever. Marmouche. Marmouche could be a good striker. He's fast. Or a good right winger. Mathis Tell, promising striker. But yeah, that's basically the options. Bastos. Nah, he's getting here in mean once. Bastos. In this case, I meant Silva and Ederson, but that will do. Oh, okay. All right. So if I was the coach of Barcelona and this was my team, I would definitely want Alphonso Davies overlapping Rafinha. 100%. I think Alphonso Davies is no doubt our number one choice for a free agent. After that, it becomes more difficult. Of course, we have to look at registration rules. Our max salary is 3.9 million. Our wage budget is only 3.5. But next season's 3.9. So, even if we just spend everything on the wage budget, we should be fine. Yeah. So, we will leave if Bastos isn't going to be signed. Come on, man. Come on. All right. But yeah, I will sign Alphonso Davies first because I like him a lot. Matt is literally, well, he's technically not born in Edmonton, but the dude grew up in Edmonton. That's where I'm from. I have a big connection with him. I don't know him, but we'll definitely approach to sign him. Oh, we gotta talk to his agent though. Easy. I'll give you more than that. Yes, we will improve the first team squad. No problem, Fonzie. I will give you 200K a week. Easy. Davies, we don't have the facilities for that one. Bastos, the OG Gilcaris. Okay. Next up. Since we get 3 free agent signings, what should we do? What should we do? Because in my opinion, goalkeeper, right back, right wing, or striker, what can you solve more easily with free agency? Probably right back. Let's see. At least, but I also will let you guys choose one player. I will let you guys choose one. All of them? Then watch the Ballers Ball. Elise X Marmouche. Ederson, easy choice there. Okay, let's bring it down. Let's bring it down to 3 options. Here's the list of players that here are the best players we can sign. Type 1 in chat. I'm not including Bastos. Bastos would be a number 4 option. That is the one player I will break the 3-man rule for. Gunther's staying number 1. Okay, so we'll put Ederson on the list. We'll do a poll. I need names though. I need names, you guys. I need names. Type of name you see on here that you like, and I'll put it on the poll. Okay, Ederson, Vardiol, and who else? Kim chose Ederson. Kunku chose Vardiol. Although Vardiol. I already picked. I'm already trying to sign Davies. Young Kuto, come on, get out of here. Get out of here. Although he is pretty good. Huh. Okay. All right. Let me make a poll. I have to go on my own Twitch page to do this. There's no saving this team. All right. Let's do a poll. Okay. Ederson, Gvardiol, or Kuto. Because apparently that's who chat wants. Who? 1 minute poll. Pick. There are 23 of you in here. You know, I know some of you may be, second monitoring this. If you want your opinion to be heard, participate in the poll for just a second. That's all. Takes a few clicks. Bastos can do it. Oh man. All right, so this is chat's choice, and then the last choice will be mine. Oops. All right, you guys are wasting a pick on bum like Ederson. Let's see, how's it looking? 5 votes on Ederson, 2 on Gvardiol, 1 on Kuto. Who will be picked? I should just show this right here. Oops. Stop doing that. All right. And the winner will be Ederson. All right. Chat has spoken. They want a goalkeeper. I think Ederson, especially short term, is a great option. Iron-willed. Oh, let's talk to his agent. I want you to sign for me. Easy. I can give you 200K. You don't know Spanish? I guess you played in Portuguese and English countries. Yes. Easy. Easy. Finalize that deal. Okay. There we go. Rigged. Gunther's right there. This is a Nuno Mensch incident all over again? Not even close. Okay, last choice will be mine. Who do I think will help my team the most? If we get Davies here, which we would turn this into a wing back on like attack or fullback, probably fullback on attack, why not? We get Ederson here. What would be the best possible option for choice 3 from free agency? A right back, a winger, or striker most likely? Marmoush X Olise got stolen from my hands. You didn't even choose one of them, man. You chose Gvardiol when we probably didn't even need him. Hey, what's good, Psycho? What's good, man? Yankuto, he can do it. It depends, like, because could there we do have 50 plus million. Would there be a player in these roles that are not for free that'd be willing to join us and are really good? Of course. Lionel Messi for one. Honestly, I would bring back Messi. Messi, are you interested? Right back, winger, striker. Buy Ian Nacho, FM26, Marmouche, and Elise. We will be there. Yeah. But yeah, like, who are the best options for, you know, these roles for under 50 million? Angel Correa, no way. Kudus, no way. Let me drop this even more. Juan Foyth. He's actually not a bad right back, but no. Yorel Hato? No. What, he can't even play right back. Why is he here? Hugo Ekitike? Not that good in FM. Okoli? Why is it showing left backs? Alright. Weird. Okay. Is Ronaldo still in the game? Cristiano. Crap. Cristiano. Ronaldo. He's unemployed. Foden was there. He normally comes on a free after 2 seasons. What's good, Roybs? Have a look at who? Who is that? I've never heard of that guy before. Unemployed, he's just like me. Have you already sold the dead wood? There's no dead wood. All the dead wood was released. These are all the players we have on the team. We have no one else. Oh, man. So if we focus maybe. Like, what would be some strikers that would be available for 50 mil? You know, someone that's good in the air, fast, got all the things you need in a striker. None. Understandable. Let's go 8 out of 9 and drop this down by 1. So you got these 3 here for free as a free option. Let's put them on the short list for now. Then there's also Carboni. Carboni would be sick. Not the best jumping reach in the world. Lozano? Really? There's Talisca, who Clates wrecked me with him. Solis? Pretty good. Solanke? Fratesi can play strike? Why? FM is... Are you glitched right now? It says striker. It says striker FM. Now it drops these down. Okay, cool. And then there's Eddie Nketiah. Your defense is terrified. Cavani? Jovic in 2025? Type exclamation mark Barca and it'll explain everything, Roybs. Can you get the loan changed to you? Well, we could loan him once his loan finishes, potentially. And that could save us some money. So not a bad option. Because do we really want to spend 50 million on Nketiah? He's not bad, but probably not. So then about 7 out of 9. Then a lot more players pop up that are expensive. But what about the less expensive players? Wesley Side? No. Oh, Pinamonti. What a man he was. Umar Sadiq. Umar Sadiq would be fun. He'd be fun to use. He always wrecks me in FM. Boniface is affordable. Who's this Elias guy? Probably not. Ivan Toney. Zirgzi. Did he play for United? Yeah, he did. Bastos, enjoy your 3 goals a season at another club. Oh, that's really annoying sometimes. Marking specific positions only to receive all positions on the player list. Still not fixed. Yeah, I don't understand how that's been a thing. We could steal Joao Pedro from Chelsea, although he's very expensive. Alright, so those are some striker options. Cool, cool, cool. Wingers. Who would be a good right winger? I think you want someone that can work hard, has pace, can cross, can dribble, and is composed. Jakub Kaminski's my guy. I don't know if he's really our guy. The Pelistri. No. This guy from Rennes from Jordan. Interesting. And Bernardo Silva. But he doesn't really have a lot of pace. But we'll add him to the short list. So let's drop this by 1. Keep the pace high, though. Anthony Gordon? No way, Jose. Bastos is goated. Low-key sell Ederson, pure profit. You can't sell him right away, though. Ooh, Yeremy Pino? I've never used him on FM, although 10 off the ball is kind of whack. Kudus? No. Jack Clark? How's this guy worth 40 to 60 million? I mean, he is pretty good, to be fair. But he's right-footed. Bandok, Ouattara. Let's see. Leon Bailey. My Jamaican friend would love that. Hey, what's good, Hazard? What's good, man? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Yourself? Berardi. Berardi? I mean, did score a crazy goal on me. He is right here as well. Berardi, pretty cheap too. You know, we need good value. Fujimoto? Not the fastest. And then, of course, there's Elise and Yankuto. Elise would also be pretty good. Cool. So those are our options for now. And then for right back, if we decide not to use the free option on right back, we need someone who can do everything. We drop these down to 12. Let's see who's available and affordable. Kuto wingback. Is an option. Excited about FM26? I'm intrigued by FM26. I wouldn't say I'm excited yet, but I mean, I'm intrigued. English tax, fair enough. B-Tech Jesse Derry. Elise X Marmouche can still happen. Only one of them will join us, probably. Look for contract expiring. We've done that, man. We did that like 10 minutes ago. Oh, you mean contracts expire. Sorry, I misinterpreted what you said. There wouldn't be that many players whose contracts are expiring unless... He's leaving on a free transfer. This technically doesn't count for our free agent rule. We could just get Trent. You can usually get Dybala for around 10 million on FM, even though he's still pretty good. But you need to sign Bas Dost. You know, by the 3 free agent rule, those free agent rule is meant for the Nuzlocke releases. So not Trent. Trent, you want to join me? Not yet. Okay, well, let's improve our team. We can still get him. We can still get him. We just need to improve our team a little bit. What about Van Dijk? Is he available? Or Salah? Van Dijk signed a new deal. Salah. Salah signed a new deal. Okay. But you need to sign Bas Dost. Come on, man. I think we're good. Let's see. Oh, come on, convert ad, really? All right. Okay, right backs. Right backs. Archie Gray. No. Connor Bradley. Nathan Patterson. Wait, Nathan Patterson is pretty alright. Let's see though. Wilfred Singo. Haven't used him since Torino. Nico Williams. Bellanova. He'd be pretty fun. Let's see. James Justin, Danilo, Maffeo. Joe Scally. He's actually good. And he's fast and a hard worker. What's good, Owen? What's good, man? Benjamin Henriques. Thiago Santos. Too short. Hector Bellerin. Make it happen. Make it happen after all these years where he seemed like he was destined to join Barcelona. Our favorite pastime, watching crew clean up the mess he made. What's good, username? What's good, man? Oh, man. Ooh, Coyote. Excuse me. Okay, we got some options, though. Wrench? No. Lazzari. Oh, he's already 31. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, cool. There seems like there's a lot of options here, so let's make this 11 out of 12. Maybe increase it by 1. And then make it 10 out of 12. And let's see who the best players on this list are. Who's this guy? Sardelia? Don't really have the best pace in the world, but you're pretty good. You got great crossing ability. Hector Bellerin, the man with the second best mullet in the world just after Dirty Dom. If Barcelona wins the Champions League, will you do a mullet? Well, Barcelona aren't in the Champions League because in the season they finished in 9th. Klaus. He's probably going to get worse as the season goes on. Castillo. Mingueza. Bring back Mingueza. Simakan. Yeah. Alright. No. Don't really like those options. So yeah, I'd rather do 12 out of 12 maybe. Let's see. Who do we have here? This guy. Would want more pace. Wanlu would want more pace. Henriques would want more pace. He's got long throw-ins. I would like more pace, but I'll scout you. And yeah, I do like Singo as well. Things are good. Officially a paid actor. Congrats, man. Having Ike versus fake Aris in the background and my Calithea beat Benfica in the Champions League knockouts. Very nice. Brian Castillo, the man that almost became Chile's hero. This kind of makes me want to play FM again. I don't think I've actually played this game in the last 10 months. Ah, you're like me. Alright, so I think we got our options for guys we're scouting. Oh, wait, no. Scout priorities, here we go. So these are all the players we're scouting. But which one from our short list would be the best option? Oh yeah, Baturino. I could finally sign this man. Oh man. He's actually really good. What the heck? I know midfield's not our weak spot, but I feel like he would be great. Check the expiring contract. Oh yeah, right. Clear. Contract expiring in, let's say, 3 months, because I don't think we're 1 month off yet. And go by reputation. How's Trent not on? Oh, because bring back Neymar. Hey, who says no? Let's bring back Neymar. If we go doubtful, would Neymar pop up? No. We could bring back Philippe Coutinho. In unrelated and maybe unimportant news, Eric Lamela officially retired. Nay back Origi. Divock Origi. Oh man. Alright, let's see. Orsic. James Rodriguez. Idrissa Gueye. Good tackler, but he's pretty old now. Bakayoko, bruh. Oh, man. Fernando Muslera. Oh, he's old now. Joaquim Correa. Oh, man. Darun. He would bring electricity to our midfield. Let's see. Willian. Let's see. Umtiti. Oh, man. Man sacrificed his knee for the World Cup. Michael Antonio before, well, in the universe where he wasn't in a car crash. Sufal. Fortunately, a lot of these guys are pretty old. Nay back. Bastos once came second in the European Golden Shoe, by the way. Bastos and Coutinho, what a team. Bring in Martin Thorsby. Is he on this list? Oh, Yerry Mina. So many ex-Barca flops. The Rune would be world's best paid community manager. Alright, but unfortunately a lot of these guys don't want to join us. Not even Kieran Tierney. He's joining Celtic, that's why. I still hope I can get Trent or Neymar. Do you want to join Neymar? No. Keep you on the short list though. Same with Trent. Dzeko. Okay. Yeah. Karim Benzema. What skin is this? Do I have that? Is it this one? Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's the skin. That link is the skin. Yeah. There we go. Or do we go for Juan Cuadrado? You know? If you trade him at center midfield, you got a good player there. You got a good center midfielder if you trade him there. Oh my gosh. Cool. Yeah. Not a lot of great free agent options. So I think we need to make our decision on the free agent we want to sign. The last Nuzlocke free agent. Do we go for Bernardo? Do we go for Phil Foden, Olise, or Muani? You mean to tell me English speakers don't include Guillermo in Cuadrado? Or is Bastos? He doesn't count as in the specific rule. Alright. Who do I probably pass on Bernardo. Get some expiring players for squad depth. Yeah, we can definitely consider that. Right now, I'm thinking about the last Nuzlocke release that I want to sign. So far we put bids on Davies and Ederson. I could go for Olise to replace our right winger. I mean, let's have a look again. Right wing. Expired contracts. You know, you got Bernardo, Sane, Olise, Gnabry, Muani, Couto. Couto's also a right back option. There's also Rico Lewis in that department as well. And then striker option, you got Doku, Vlahovic, Muani, Marmoush, Tel. Gervinho's a free agent. A winger and then Bastos at striker. What do I want? What do I want? Marmoush ain't that great. He's fast, but he's not what you probably expect him to be in this FM. Tell is a little bit off it as well, so I don't think I'd go for the striker option. So it'd either be one of the right wingers, Couto, or one of the right backs, which would be Rico Lewis, who again is a very good right back. But do we want to spend our free agent option on him or Couto or a right winger? Couto, I don't really like as a right back because of his jumping reach. As a right winger, he's a good winger. Hey, what's good, Felix? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. How about you? Kalu, haven't seen that name in years. Owen, what player do you want to look up? Adama Traore. I don't think he's at Wolves anymore, but former Barca player. He's available for 5.6 million. We can consider that. We can bring Adama back. Adama back. Or Adamak. I don't know. 19 pace. You know, train him at striker. Hope to win some headers. Bada bing, bada boom. Barca manager caring about physicals. Game has never been more gone. Oh, when was the last time someone traded a lookup player? It's been a while. Coach James. We're not going that far. We're not going that far. Okay. I'm leaning towards Olise. I am leaning towards him. Kim Noah, who do you want to look up? Arsenis. You might have spelled his name wrong. Or he's not in this database. Yeah, you spelled his name wrong. Unlucky. Yeah. Good player. Bit expensive. A lot of natural fitness, though. He's definitely your run-for-the-mill guy that will run for you all day. Good guy off the bench. Oh, by the way, crew, do we talk about the Community Shield? We briefly talked about it at the beginning of the stream. It was, Palace got what they deserved. They were good in the second half. They probably just should have gotten a penalty late on and won the shootout. Disappointing to see some of the mistakes we made, but I'm not too worried. Hey, what's good, Johnson? Good to see you, man. Have you thought about your first FM26 save? No. But we did look at the teaser today, and we're intrigued. We're intrigued by it. At least I'm intrigued by the trailer. I'm not hyped because I don't really get hyped for video games like that anymore. But I am intrigued. 5 years ago, this man was at Real Madrid. Oh, Jovic just scored what's probably the winner for Ike Athens. Well, we do have him here too. Username. Formerly Madrid, now Barcelona. Although there is no option to buy him. So then, since there's no option to buy him, do you go for a striker or like Adama Traore? Who are the strikers? Oh yeah, we're scouting Carboni. See, Carboni would be good. He would be a good striker. Sadiq, Boniface, good striker options. So I think I will go with Olise as my last free agent. His contract's running out. We'll look into it. I don't want to play you as a winger. Get rid of that. And yeah, we'll give you 200k a week. We can afford it. If you hear any noise upstairs, there's some vacuuming going on, so apologies for that. If he took longer, FN26 would come out. All right, other options. Messi. I think we should sign Messi. 2.5 million. I think that is a no-brainer to sign Messi. Wait, check incoming signings. Stefan El Shaarawy. That is a odd one. Interesting. Bilal Brahimi. Nice. No one else too crazy though. El Shaarawy, that's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. Of course, he has a damaged cruciate ligament. Brilliant. Brilliant deals by the former Barca board. This is what 5 more years of Barca would have looked like. Yeah. I don't want to take the set. Sure, player marking. Sure, we'll listen to the staff for this. Balanced. We will deliver to the near post. Balanced and in swing. All right, good stuff. Okay, cool. Of course, like I mentioned, like the title says, we have 100 days to fix this. So any day we waste is potentially a day gone. Oh, a day where we can no longer play. Okay, I'm just mixing up my words. Basically, we have 100 days. Once 100 days hit, we will holiday the rest of this season. Of course, the end of the 100 days is on September 5th after the transfer window. So now that we've made our free signings, we still need a right back. We still need a striker. We can always sign a Dama for the heck of it. I haven't really shortlisted much else. But we can spend money on guys like Boniface. Boniface could be the next Barca king, although I prefer Carboni. But we could get both. Right backs, no. If Trent still doesn't want to join us, there's options. And then we go from there. So let's sim forward. Barca accept Messi. Offer Messi. You can play whatever role you want. I will give you 100k a week. Messi, come back to us. You can probably play center mid and be pretty damn good. Players unhappy. Casado, you want new contract? You can get. Wait. Wait. Oh, you have an extension clause. You don't need a new contract. You don't need a new contract. All right. 10 meeting. Skip to development. Remind me in month. Okay, good. Pedro Pereira, former Benfica player with highlights such as, and he was better than Gilberto. Messi joining in for 2.5 million and taking less money than Inigo Martinez. Just imagine. Oh man. Kind of season review. This does not impact me. This was not my team. All right. Accept current vision. Initial budgets. There we go. Yeah, we got that. Facilities downgraded. Do we have finances to fix that? We do not. We are banking on making the Champions League this season. 142 million in the red. Why do Barcelona have 8 players? Read what just got posted above. Okay, so Barcelona don't have great training facilities now. We've already went through 1 day. Okay. I'm gonna just sim until we get some scout reports. 142 million, that's barely over a Verts. Ooh, 125th anniversary season for a new manager, Xabi Alonso, to step in. Probably the worst season ever for Barcelona. They're not even in the Champions League. They're not even in European football. I've never seen that. What do you mean? Let's go. Messi. Stream Deck, why are you not working? Brilliant. Regardless, Messi is signed. Oh, there we go. Welcome Lionel Messi back to Barca. It's gonna be the first time I'm using Messi in FM. Bring him home. There he is. He's joining in when the transfer window opens. Cool. All right. Recruitment meeting? No. Embolo on the move. See, if we want to go for the work rate approach, Embolo would be a good option, but we don't have the facilities for that. So that will have to be a no. Skip that. Who are these people that are being signed? Real quick, did we win the Copa America again in this universe? It's going on right now. Albert Sanchez quits. Bro, okay. We even have our own, we even have staff that are quitting on us. You can sell a couple clauses. Let's see. We do not have that many. They only add up to 3 million. See transfer listed players and offer loans with buy clauses. Let's see. Who is listed on this market? Hello, hello. Gabi Jesus. He's very good on FM. Mandatory future fee? No. How about optional future fee? Sure. Gabi Jesus. Here we go. Nicolas Pepe next. Pedro Neto. 39 mil for Pedro Neto is not bad, actually. If we didn't get Elise. Rick Carlson, no. Jorginho, no. Pedro Porro. Yeah? Sure. Arsenal in the Champions League final, what a world. Yeah. Yeah. What about Bas Dost? We'll worry about him later. De Vrij. He's probably not great now. Okay, I think we're actually looking pretty good now. If we get Gabi Jesus and Pedro Porro, our team looks a lot better. There's still some players right now. Dewsbury Hall. He's actually good. What the heck? He's actually a really good player on FM. Great box-to-box midfielder. And very good passing. What the heck? Crew engaging in prime Laportonomics. Hey, do we get Harry Maguire? No. Okay. Look, loans might be the play. We might just have to wait for players to get listed throughout the window. We do have a huge budget. So let's drop Jovic from here. We get Gabi Jesus and maybe Carboni. We probably need another left winger. Darvik can play both sides. Probably need another winger though, because we'll get Elise. Midfield wise, we'll have Messi, and we'll sign one more because we have Bernal as well in midfield, who can probably play the Frankie De Jong role. We'll have Davies there. Might need another left back. Tree, I don't mind as a backup right back. And center backs, we're pretty solid as well. We're getting Ederson, so we'll have Ederson and Gunther. For those that don't understand the joke, his real name is Walter. There's a wrestler called Gunther, who used to be called Walter. And there's jokes about him changing his name to Gunnar. So that's the joke. Dewsbury Hall being a better player than Cole Palmer and FM. Ike goes through the next round. Nice. All right. So let's keep simming forward. Cool. And Arsenal gets smoked in the Champions League final. History continues. All right. And we received 34 million for the Champions League to lower our overall balance to 123 million. Hey, what's good, Graham? Yeah, I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. Yourself? Did we get Elise? We're waiting for him to accept the contract. To really sell the joke, you should edit down his weight. Arsenal performing miracles. They brought Alaba back to life. Oh my. This is the best crew cam ever. Yeah, I mean, I'm using a DJI Osmo Pocket 3. Pretty good camera. It's at 1080p, although 30 frames per second. So, best quality camera we've ever used. Omari Hutchinson and James McAtee both joined Forest on permanent deals. Oh, I am good. Yeah, James McAtee could be... That's a very interesting one because City clearly rate him. Now, is he going to be your guys' Cole Palmer? Who knows? I don't even know if he plays the same position. Ooh! Simeone quits Atletico Madrid. He is gone. Adios. Atletico Madrid, who finished 5th in La Liga. La Liga will never be the same. You're talking to FM players, crew. We're not going to gouge our eyes out by 30 frames per second. Fair enough. 37.5 for Omari and 30 for McAtee. Omari played for Ipswich, right? Now, that seems like a good signing for you guys, especially with Europe. Espanyol hire Michel. Ooh, former Vallecano manager. Man, I respect a lot. Because I read a book about Vallecano. And he seemed pretty likable in the book. Okay, we're still waiting for deals to be confirmed. But this is a good start. Oh, we're going to have Langley and Romeo back. Okay. Alphonso Davies. Fabrizio. You know the words, Fabrizio. Alphonso Davies only wanted Barcelona. Except. Samari was at Arsenal, Hale, and boy. Okay. He was at Arsenal, then wasn't he at Chelsea? Then go. Interesting career he's had so far. But it's going well for him. Everyone pointing out that Hutchinson spent 7 years in Arsenal's academy and 22 minutes on the pitch for Chelsea, yet the former got 6 million for him, and the latter got over 30 in total. F. Davies is only 24. I thought he was like 27. Nice. Well, keep in mind we're about 1 year in the past compared to real life. So he is 25 in real life, turning 26 later this year in real life. In FM, he's turning 25 later this year. A little confusing, but... Alright. What? Why? Well, regardless. Another here we go. Oh, wrong one. Elise. Oh, it wasn't. Wait. Elise joins Barcelona. Fantastic. Star player. Again, he only wanted Barcelona. And now another big free transfer. Fabrizio, as he always says, Ederson only wanted Barcelona. We're officially in our banter years. Gabriel Jesus thinking he's too good for Barca. Since you got Davies, you kind of now need Traore for max speed. You're right. You are right. No, he'll have 25 this year. He's from 2000. What the F? My mind is confused. It isn't right. Where's Marmouche? Boom. What a signing. Ederson. Barcelona bound. Put him in for Gunther. Gunther. Elise, put him in for Darvik. And Davies. Where are you, Davies? Are you not joining yet? No. Joining on. Okay, cool. He's not joining yet. For some reason. Okay, cool. Cool. Is Trent now interested in us now that we got 2-star players joining our team? Trent. Okay. Alright, alright. Sign Andy Carroll, you don't have a striker though. How do you feel about the attitude change towards Romano? Look, at the end of the day, Romano, it's understandable. Especially with a guy that's gotten so popular and so central around transfers. It makes sense. Is some of it warranted? Probably. Is some of it a bit overblown, a bit overhated? He's just doing his thing? Yes, of course. What is he doing in the MCU? Dr. What the fuck is this? Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, let's continue looking. And let's keep trying to get Gabriel Jesus. Okay. How about we try again on a loan? But we make you a star player on the loan. And maybe now he'll want to join. Alright. You know, Pedro Neto could be a solid option to rotate. Can play on both sides. Get Bobby for me. Is Bobby's pace good there still? No. Evidence that crew doesn't browse squared circle. I do browse squared circle. I've not seen that one though. I've seen Gooner and Super Gooner. I've not seen Dr. Gooner. Bring. Maybe. Maybe. Or do we get Dewsbury Hall? Let's compare him with Baturina. So Baturina a little more technical, probably more suited for Barcelona. I mean, Dewsbury Hall seems like just a good guy to sub in the middle of a game. And Baturina can become a great player. I do want him. Okay, let's look at our squad planner, which I never use. Anyways, so we got goalkeeper down. Right back, we are hoping for Trent, but probably won't get Trent. Wait, can Dewsbury Hall play right back? No, but we can train him. He doesn't have the pace for that. Okay, no, cancel that option. I was only kidding. So we still need a right back. Center backs were good. Now, granted, if we're desperate, we can play Araujo at right back, but let's not do that. We have Davies for left back. We might need a backup left back because this guy ain't that good. Backup center backs were good. Midfield, we have Bernal for De Jong. Oh, we also have Cospo for center back. Oops. And we have Lenglet apparently. Metsala, we have Torre and Messi. And to replace for box to box, we have Casado, and we'll need someone else, like Dewsbury Hall. Winger, we have these two along with Darvik, but we can also get someone else. And then striker is the one position we really need. Will Gabriel Jesus pick up the phone, or will he reject us again? Rio, 30-minute left wing shifts. Poro? Oh yeah, we are trying to get Poro. Will he accept us though? Big name signing at Barcelona set to boost shirt sales. Elise is likely to... I've never seen this article before. Elise is likely to cause a sharp increase in revenue from shirt sales. Laporta is rubbing his hands. The signing of Elise and players of similar caliber can only improve the club's ability to increase merchandise sales. Rafinha is the top-selling shirt at present with supporters, and though Elise will be high sellers. Rafinha is expected to remain number one over the course of the season. The club has sold over 1 million shirts so far this season, with a total commercial revenue amounting to 24.9 mil. All right, Carboni. Can I take over his loan? Oh, not yet. We got to wait till his loan deal is done to really decide on him. No. Ketia, too much money. Sadiq. This guy's wrecked me in FM before. Boniface would be fun. Joao Pedro is too much. Unless if he gets transfer listed. Kaminsky, no. Pino, way too much. Leon Bailey. Why not? Consider it. Berardi, he's cheap. He'd be a cheap option. He's consistent, enjoys big matches. Singo, if we don't get Pedro Porro, maybe. Villanova, maybe. Joe Scully, why not? Hector Bellerin, maybe. Coyote, again, pretty cheap option. No, probably not. Neymar, we will always consider. Origi, we'll shortlist him. Darun, why not? Cuadrado, probably not. Traore, maybe. And he's not interested. What is this? Bastos career stats for Sporting versus Gyökeres. I mean, Gyökeres, to be fair, is a lot less games. Hello, Franek. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well, man. The fact that we're getting the article for Elise in the same window we signed effing Messi. Oh, that's actually a good point username. Oh, that's actually a really good point. To be fair, Messi hasn't officially joined the lineup yet, while Elise has. So we're still waiting for July 1st. Berardi. I am considering Berardi, though, as a rotational winger. I'm fine. What about you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Feeling good. Streaming some FM right now. Working on the super cut for the technically chasing Ten Hag series. Although it'll be titled like Eindhoven.fm. Because I did record a few months back. I recorded the final 2 seasons for that, or the final couple seasons, and we will be making a video. I'll be editing the last few seasons into a supercut. No Porto, why? I mean, 58 million is affordable, but let's try this again. Make you a star player, though. FM shithousery at its finest. You need more? We won't look at... Oh, okay. Well, it depends on the YouTube link. Okay, to be fair, Bastos does have some insane Bundesliga moments. You are right about that. Oh, okay, we just needed to make them star players. Fuck off, PSG. Sorry for swearing. At the very least, though. At the very least. We got a here we go. Gabriel Jesus joining us on a loan. He's very good on FM, so I'm looking forward to that. All we needed to do was make him a star player. Dewsbury Hall, 40 mil is kind of excessive, but he's a good player. A couple players called up to Copa America. So we got our striker. Carboni will be the rotation option, I think. We got one more winger. Hope Pedro Porro doesn't go to PSG. And I think we have a great team to compete with this season. And maybe get another midfielder. Oh, I did not. Oh, Farah must have not wanted to sign me. Oh, wait. I completely forgot Farah was a free agent. Oh, no. I remember Bastos at Sporting was lucky he was shit versus Benfica, but in general, he was a beast. Bastos, I will never forget that game where he scored 4 goals in a game. In the same match, Heung-min Son scored 3. Absolutely insane game. Okay, we are just waiting. We are waiting. Torre in a Man City shirt? Unlikely. I mean, Man City are in a similar circumstance to us. They have no players. So we could, you know, squeeze a lot of money for Pablo Torre from them. We could do that. You know, maybe try to get 50 mil for him. They might be desperate. But he's better than Gabriel Jesus. Iheanacho offer for him. Man, I remember Iheanacho. I thought he was going to be a brilliant striker. He still ended up becoming a good striker. But, you know, not the striker I thought he would be, you know, when he was at City, scoring some goals. Okay, Premier League window opens. Okay. Newcastle, 68 million for Andreas Christensen. Again, that's something you'd have to consider. For sure. You'd have to consider that. Let's keep looking at the players that are transfer listed, though. Mudryk. I'd be down. I'd be down to loan him. Edward Mendy. Interesting. Kelechi almost gives you a Prem title. Yeah. Again, Neto, good option. There's a lot of good winger options right now. Even Leon Bailey's been listed. We could loan him. Oh, I know our new number 9. I know who's going to be our number 9. The backup to Gabriel Jesus. Oh. What is the storyline? Why is Barca's squad so tiny? Type exclamation mark Barca and it'll explain everything. Mudryk cheeky loan wouldn't hurt anybody. Who needs Bastos when you can get Scott McTominay? I remember I was talking to Zealand during the league when I said I always wanted to use Scott McTominay in a more attacking role. You are fantastic, Diogo. Thank you for the 20 month. Can I speak? Thank you for the 25-month resub. Bastos mentioned. He's been mentioned a lot today. Just put Dan James. Kim and Jae is a free agent, yes. However, I made a rule where we can only sign 3 players that have been released by Nuzlocke squads, which include City, Bayern, us, Barcelona, Juventus, and Bayern. PSG, Bayern. I don't know if I said those already. Let's see. I previously tried to sign him. I'm sorry, I recently joined. All good. We need him. Barca needs him. I think we put the deal in. We're very keen on signing Scott McTominay. He wants to start the majority of matches. That is fine. That is fine. I can play Gabriel Jesus on the wings if I have to. All right. Mandatory future fee 8.25 million. We can just sign him now. Let's put 5 up front. $3.5 in installments. Okay, 5. We can do 5 and 5. That's fine, Napoli. Fine. That's perfectly all right to me. Scott McTominay. Worst case scenario, I can turn him to a right back. Why were you chosen one to fix the mess? Won't you make it worse? Nah, I'm making it better. Are you kidding me, Diogo? Alphonso Davies, Scott McTominay, Messi, Gabriel Jesus, Olise, Ederson? This team is gonna be brilliant. Man City wants. Okay, let's try squad player. Yes, we will give you all the wages you want. But we need that release clause to be higher. Perfect. Cool. Works out for us. Scott McTominay set to join Barcelona. I'm sorry, Adama. No! That sucks. Taught to make Phil Foden offer. Jesus is a downgrade. I'm sorry, go back. Did I see Gabriel Jesus and Pedro Pereira? There's another idea. Offer a lot of clauses to reduce the base fee. I don't know if that works as well as you'd hope, at least in my opinion, but you know. Let's see. So we got our strikers down. Can Carboni play on the wing? Or is he just a striker in cam? Because if Carboni can play on the wing, that'd be a good winger option. I'll still consider Carboni, but he's not as needed anymore. But you know, there's Mudryk. There's Pedro Neto. Just gotta be patient. More and more players might pop up here. I mean, Tsimikas. Oh, that would have been good. But we have Davies, so we don't really need him. Unless if he wants to be a squad player, then he'd be pretty good value at 19 mil. Just buy Bartosz Bereszyński for a right back. There's another idea. Offer a lot of... Oh, wait, I read that. With the man at the helm, Barca is going back to the times where they would sign Kevin Prince Boateng and Luke de Jong as major reinforcements. Hey, man. What about James Tarkowski? Look, Tsimikas would be pretty good. That's really good value for a guy like Tsimikas. Let's see, what else is there? Baumgartner. Don't bring this guy up to me ever again. Any good value down here? Maybe if we go by transfer value. Let's see. Let's see if there's any more names we recognize. When your other option is Pedro Pereira, trust me, you need a backup left back. Ooh, Chukwueze. Wages are fine. Okay, I'm delighted with that. Okay. We can start a deal. 7.5. 7.5. And after 50 games, 5 mil. Sure. I like that. I like that. Tsimikas is a backup left back. Start the negotiations. Yes. We have so much wage budget. Tsimikas can make a lot of money. Boom. Tarkowski at Barcelona would probably get you tried in the heck. Alright, cool. Tsimikas. We still need to look at right backs though. Any right backs that are transfer listed? Or maybe Trent. Does Trent want to join now? I might have to wait a little bit. Can't decide between McTominay and Bastos crew. Maybe the Reddit post might help you. I swear, if this is the same one we saw earlier, okay, no. Bastos took a touch before scoring the first time since March 2017. His goal against Belenenses ended an incredible run of 45 first-time finishes. Oh man, what's this one? Bro, we're getting so much Bastos propaganda here. Why Bastos to Eintracht Frankfurt makes sense. What's this one now? Bastos in the form of his life. Oh man. Brighton make Foden offer, damn. Ooh, Ederson unveiling. I'm very happy to unveil Ederson. He is fantastic. Who's this guy? Okay. Congrats on retirement. Okay. So Jesus and McTominay. Yeah. Messi coming in here. Okay. Yeah, right back. We need a right back. Maybe another midfielder and a winger. Let's see. Who's available at right back? Harry Clark. What the heck is this? Oh, ad. No YouTube Premium or ad blocker? No. I've had to cut back on subscription services to make sure my YouTube channel can be sustainable again. Best online agent since Uzbekistan lobbying for Muric and M Solo promoting Akanji. The most important question is, could this Barca side beat 15th place Malaga save? The answer is yes, by the way. Oh man. Alright. Looks like right back will have to be actually bought, unlike and not loaned, unless if options pop up. I'm still hoping for Trent, but that's probably more and more unlikely. What is this? Oh my gosh, another Bastos video. Bro, this has 49 views. How did you find this? Alright. Let's go! Fabrizio, let us know! Scott McTominay joins Barcelona on July 1st. I'm just going to drop this. Oh my gosh. Alright. Okay. Look, if Trent decides to want to join us, that would be great. I'm not holding my breath though. Let's go, Scott McTominay. Okay. Obviously we're simming through a lot of days now. Here we go. It's Tsimikas, rotational left back. Here we go. Fantastic. That is a great signing. Him and Davies. Tottenham signed Foden. Jeez. That is a crazy signing. So yeah, left back, we're now good. Get this guy out of here now. What else do we need? How's our finances looking? we're still pretty good. Can I make adjustments more to the transfer? Yeah. Yeah, that's looking good. We still have $1 million in the wage budget and 46 million to spend. Ooh, Uruguay lost to Paraguay. Crazy. Villa wants to buy him, but buyback price at 12.5 million. Are we gonna use Eman Cospo this season? Probably not, since we already have 4 center backs. So I feel like this is a pretty good deal. You can buy him back within 3 years if he's developed for them. Great. Yeah. And 40% percentage of profit next sale. Yeah. Accept that deal. Your ads are getting out of control. Sorry, I just get used to them. What is this? What is this? Victor Gyökeres is not Bas Dost. Alright. Crew, hear me out. Sell Rafinha, buy Eric Bailly, and Victor Lindelof. Oh, man. Deco. We can worry about that in a week. How's Diogo a mod here? There weren't any mods available at points during the FM League, so I made him and Homie a mod. Homie then went to the military, so Diogo remained. Alright, recruitment meeting. We want to have a heavy preseason because we want to be ready for the season. Alright, cool. From FM to military, damn. Thanks, years of emotional manipulation. Oh, man. Alright, so we are going to get this guy. We're going to get him to come back, which, gives us another defensive midfield option. If you want to just close a game out, which, not terrible. Clement Langley, another center back option that we realistically don't need. But its contract is expiring, actually. No, never mind. It's not. He still has 2027. From watching Crew to go to the military, I think he's better now. Those are some crazy eyes. Okay, it can get like that. Yeah. We don't need Jovic. We don't need him. Rafinha was the top scorer with 9 goals. I'm pretty sure he was injured for like a long time. He's still injured for 2 to 6 weeks. Yeah, he tore his thigh muscle. Damn. All right, who's still to come though? Yeah, Davies is set to come. Shimikas, McTominay, El Shaarawy, Messi, and Gabriel Jesus. All right, any new updates at right back? Still Harry Clark. 9 goals, that's weak sign by Lindelof and Dalot. Like, Dalot wouldn't be that bad in FM, to be fair. Damn, Hinsel would. What? 116 million? In what world is this guy worth over 100? I wouldn't pay 40 for him. Buy Moder for striker position? Nah, we already got McTominay for that. Alright. We're almost... Okay, we're going to get all these players joining. And hopefully, with all this star power in, Trent will be like, I want to join Barcelona. And we sign him on a free. So play both? Well, we already have Gabriel Jesus, to be fair. Sure, we can accept that. Okay. Do we want to keep these coaches? Yes. Belletti, under 19's manager. Probably you probably want to keep him. I don't really want to mess up the vision. You can get a better goalkeeper. Oh, it's Barca B. Yeah, probably worth keeping then. Yeah, you probably want to keep your scouts. Deco, keep him as director of football. Sure. Don't need him to do anything right now. Juan Barbara. Sure. Keep him. Fitness coach. Are you good? Yes. Yeah, we can keep you. It's fine. Continued transfer clause cancelled. Barcelona have missed out on the 50% sell-on clause for Philippe Coutinho. Oh my gosh. Jovic is gone. Fitness coach for Barca B. Just keep him. Assistant manager for Barca B. Keep him. Physio for Barca B. Fitness coach for Barca. Oh no, for us? Yes, he's very good. Keep him. Performance analyst. Just keep him. Another scout. Yeah, keep him. Am I missing? Well, let's see. How did you feel watching a team with Salah, Nazio, and Nuno Mensch, all players you were supposed to draft, make it to the FM League final? It was painful. No Marmouche, no Party. By Maguire to have dynamic duo with McTominay. What is this ad? Jesus is shit. No Bastos, no Party. You have to be certain. You have to be a certain caliber of player for this gimmick to work. Bastos does not meet that. What skins are you? Oh, thank you, Henrik, for helping him out. Target man Maguire. Who have you signed / sold? We'll show you in a second. We're almost on July 1st, so it'll be a good time to show. Some players have already joined, so we can show those as well. But let's just we'll go through our signings in just a second. Release. Just sign the scout. Okay, cool. And cool. And De Zerbi takes charge of Atletico Madrid. Interesting. Oh man. Imagine saying Bastos does not meet the requirements. You have to know zero ball. Bastos in the Portuguese league was a menace. You can go play those Portuguese plumbers for all I care. Bruh, we got Nkunku Hayden again. Alright, so players that have signed. This guy was signed before I joined. So yeah. More signings incoming though. Started the transfer window. Yes, we are going to make lots of signings. Alright, reveal them. You can kind of see the names here already, but Gabriel Jesus on loan. Very nice. Very nice. He was transfer listed, and I thought, well, might as well try. You can also play on the wing, so yeah. Good striker. But we got Alphonso Davies, who was released in a previous Nuzlocke. Unfortunately, he's currently... Oh, he's going to be back. So yeah, Alphonso Davies, big signing. Messi has returned. You love to see it. I did not sign this guy. Shimikas as a backup to Alfonso. Scott McTominay to be Jesus' rotation option. And I did not make this signing, but I do not hate El Shaarawy joining, despite him. Well, I do, because he's out for 2 to 5 months. Send them all on intensive courses. So yeah, those are the signings we have made. Plus, there's more. There is more. We signed Olise. Again, one of the released Nuzlocke players. We signed Ederson as well. So, how is it looking now? Well, we got Davies. Shamika's there. We still need a right back. We got Scott McTominay to rotate with Gabriel Jesus. Messi in midfield. He will be a starter. Romeo can probably be the backup defensive-minded player. Bernal is there. And everyone else here, I don't really care. So yeah, that's our team for right now. Still need to get a right back, though. Where is Yamal? He got released. He's at Marseille. Ederson stealing minutes from baller like Gunther. So yeah, our team looking pretty good. Although it says Messi's a 2-star Metsala, which I don't quite believe. Although you probably can't play a full 90 in La Liga. But yeah, we want to train McTominay as a striker. Honestly, pretty good pressing forward. And we want to train Messi, Metsala. Awesome. Now with all these guys, let's meet them. I want to qualify for the Champions League. I have nothing else to talk about. Cool. Mood is up. Hopefully, it's a great season for Barcelona. And then we'll sim to July. Here we go. Big name signing at Barcelona boost shirt sales. They're not talking about Lionel Messi or anyone else, but they're talking about Gabriel Jesus. Sure. Sure, Laporta. Cospo being sold to Villa because we don't really need him, but we have a buyback clause. No Bastos. Sacked in the morning. You're getting sacked in the morning. Sign Bastos for La Masia. Oh my gosh. Okay. Barry. Louis Barry? I remember when he played for Villa. He looked like a pretty promising player. Okay, I am simming to July 2nd. Then we'll offer for Trent. Tottenham want Eric Garcia. It's not enough money for Eric. Need more than that. Let's unveil all our signings as well. Brahimi? I don't care. Messi's so important. Okay. Oh, Trent wants to join now, I think. Yes. Yes. Star player. You will. You already know Spanish. What? Why can't we offer that much? All right. Boom. 300K. $400K. Oh my gosh. We have the wage budget for it. Look, they're not offering enough money. 35 mil and you're gone. 400K, yes. War crimes live on Twitch. He was asking for 200. Yeah, but Arsenal, Real Madrid, and PSG are interested in him. Who knew offering ridiculous wages wouldn't go well? Look, we needed to convince him to join our team. Chelsea wants Eric Garcia. I mean, I guess we have Longley as a backup. And Longley is still pretty decent, to be fair. Eric Garcia, meanwhile, is alright, but I mean, sure. Let me offer him for 41 million. Trent didn't believe in the project and still got signed. Rechecked. Crew, let me recommend you a Wikipedia page. Read it. Those who don't learn history and are doomed to repeat it. Most realistic FM transfer. Kecked up. Alright. Oh, that's a good joke, though. Wait, this guy's available? Wait, why is he not good? Doesn't he... Am I mixing him up with someone else? Isn't this guy, like, always... He always gets... He's always, like, worth 200 million on FM because Athletic Bilbao never wants to let him go. Or is that someone else? I swear this guy was, like, a very good player. Oh, bad in big matches, though. Shut up, ad. What is this now? Why is this about Bas Dost? Bro, Henrique. Ooh, Real Madrid in for Guardiola. Alright. Let's just wait for Trent's decision. Who the F is Bas Dost? I only know Wu Lei. Alright, do that. But let me register training camp and get rid of one guy. You. Just in case Trent signs. How's our registration for La Liga looking, though? We're well in. Even with 400k, Trent will be good. Good, he's learning about the greatness. Didn't even have to mention. I know who Bas Dost is. I watched the Bundesliga as a teenager in college. Strasbourg. Bro, Muani having to fall to Strasbourg would be pretty bad. That is crazy. Strasbourg? This guy was on Juventus and PSG. Oh man, where's Kafara going? Either Saudi Arabia or Wolfsburg. Bro, what is this? Saudi Pro League, City, and then Wolfsburg. I would die with laughter if he joins Wolfsburg. Bro, oh, Saudi's taking all these guys. Konrad Leimer. Enzo Milo. Man City. Makes sense. Okay, I'm kind of interested. We can, well, look, the whole short list for the release guys are on this guy who's on holiday for right now, so we'll worry about him later. Yeah, the other guy is just for simulating. Like once this guy becomes available, then that means our 100 days of management is done. it's whatever for him. 1 or 2 seasons and he will be back in the big team getting that paycheck. True, I guess. Oh, sorry. Surely you accept 400k a week. Surely you accept 400k a week, Trent. We don't need. We'll see you play for Real Madrid in Football Manager next year. We don't need to see that happen right now. Oh my gosh. We still need to sign a winger though. I promised Bastos and I still want him. He's probably been signed already. Is the reputation still fine? It's dropped. So that's not ideal. How's the season preview looking? Real Madrid still look like the most... It was there, Emery, damn. Look, hopefully 400k is enough for Trent to pick me. My client would want to wait between 200 and 245k is what Trent agent says, by the way. Yeah, and? Our finances are fixed. Let's go. Laporta the genius. Oh, man. All right, schedule. We place... So during our 100 days, we will still play a few games. I think these 4 games are still part of the 100 days. Dread from it, run from it, levers still arrive. Bro, Henry, I won't click on any more links. I know you love Bas Dost. Speaking of Copa America, Argentina made the final username. But unfortunately, Bas Dost is at Heerenveen now. I gave 10k a week to a guy from my Malaga side the other day, and I was shaking my boots. You give out 400k to people. Hey, it's Barca's money. It's Barcelona's money. How the hell did Mexico get to the semis? Good question. I mean... We can look once we know the whole Copa America. What time is it? 3:30? I can go for a little longer. No! I guess I needed to offer 500k a week. Damn it, why did real life have to happen? Karma. Bro, Real Madrid are offering him 325k. I was originally going to offer 300 and you guys are going crazy. He feels Real Madrid squad is much stronger than ours. Alright. Mason Mount it is. He'd actually be a good right back. No way, his marking's bad. Garnacho? Why is he worth 100 mil? Buy Bastos for right back. Champions League round 16 draw is coming. May God have mercy on my soul. Good luck, username. We have an in serious problem moment. Buy Darmian. Jake Batty, no. If you had Bastos, Trent would have said yes. Didn't believe in the project since day one. Stay on that side. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, let's see. Any right backs available here? Roroslev. No. Well, looks like we're gonna have to go traditional for our right back. Who will that be? Can't be Pedro Porro now. Do I go for Bellanova, Scali, Hector Bayern? Hector Bayern might not be a bad rotational right back. Coyote. Well, we're gonna need to fix this now. Or Singo. I mean, Coyote for 17 mil ain't bad. I know I used him in FM years ago now. What? Whatever you believe. Double A knows he wants to play in the same club like Ronaldo, Las Vegas, Benzema 15, and Asensio 17 have played in Prague. Interesting first comment to the chat night through, but welcome. Who do I sign? Coyote isn't a bad option. But we need to aim high. And that high is Tino Livramento. To be fair, Nitro has been here for a bit. No, I meant in this stream. I meant in the stream. No, I know you've been here for a while. I mean, I can literally bring it up. You've been following since more than 2 years and have 999 plus messages. I meant the stream. No. You know, what I was trying to say was like, you know, what if, you know, you walk to a friend's house and the first thing you say is, hello. Mason Greenwood. Not even in the stream as well? When did you type in? Oh. Okay, never mind. I'm just stupid. Almost 3 years of real pay. Hello, so cool, eh? Okay, Dolo may be a serious... Oh, no, he's not. He's not. Who do we sign as a right back? I was really hoping for Trent. I really was hoping for Trent. But it didn't work out. Do I bring Alistair Johnson to the Camp Nou? Backup? Okay, is there any expired contracts? Players not from the Nuzlocke teams that are available. Kuto we cannot sign. Who's Hamari Traore? He is old. Yeah, most of these guys are old and are going to get slow. So we will say no to these. So yeah, we actually have to buy, unless if there's a loan option. Transfer listed or loan listed. Let's see. Joel Veltman, brilliant. You. No. Pembele. Been there, done that. No, looks like we have to buy someone. Looks like we have to buy someone that isn't listed. So what we want at right back, we want someone who's, you know, defensively sound. Good at passing, basically good at everything. Lower that to 12. Ben White, nah. Henriques, no. Who's this Swanlu guy? Is he really worth buying? Probably not. Okay, let's go 13 out of 14. And scroll down to the guys. So Singo's there. Mukiele. Mukiele would be pretty good. He'd be pretty good. Let's see. Any other names I recognize? Not really. Oops. I feel like this is glitching out. Oh, okay, yeah, it is. All right, 13 out of 14. Yeah. 12 out of 14. Valentin Rossier. We don't really want to sign him. I feel like I'm going to go for... yeah, Mukiele. Let's go for Mukiele. Sign Ivan Cavella for right back. Oh my gosh. Play McTominay as a right back and buy Dost. Dalot, Gusto. I don't think Gusto is affordable. I think winger we'd go for someone on loan, but transfer listed loan. We are not signing Dan James. No. Like, Gusto surely is too much money. Yeah, he's 88 to 122 million. No, 57 to 85. We don't have that money, though. We don't have that money. Crew, my brother, just give me the go-ahead and I'll send the man to the gulag. Anthony? Is he on the list? We'll put that offer in. Curtis Jones is listed. Huh. Interesting. Curtis Jones is pretty good. Anthony 2008. Oh, Anthony. He's pretty good though. Would be a great rotational option. Can't really play left wing, but can play right wing. And I guess that can cause Noah Darvik to play left wing. Kind of? Or do I just loan Noah Darvik? I feel like I just loan Noah Darvik and then just bring someone else in. Is Mudryk the man? Or is it Dan James? Make a poll, Mudryk or Anthony. We can always get both. We can. But I'm gonna wait for the Mukiele scout report. Can I suggest a poll, Anthony, Mudryk, or Bastos? You can make that poll if you want. Doesn't mean I'm gonna listen to it. Please remove that last name. Oh man. We were talking about serious players. Oh man, Real Madrid are actually getting pretty good now with these free transfers. Trent and Gvardiol to go. So they basically can just play Gvardiol there, Trent there. I don't know why they've been playing Zaire Emery there, but he's pretty good there, to be fair. Bro, their team is kind of loaded. They have Oscar Mingueza? You traitor! Brother really went full Marie Antoinette. The people are starving. Let them have cake. By the way, guys, we do have a pinned comment for the Fantasy Premier League. Tomorrow, the Premier League does begin. So if you want to join the Fantasy Premier League, click that pinned comment and join the league. Potential issue with 3? What? How did I? What did I do to you, 3? I did nothing to you. Oh man. Okay. Eric Garcia is set to go to Chelsea for whatever reason. Sure. On which database is saves based on? I downloaded some database online. I'm pretty sure for this one. I can't be for sure confident that that's what I did, but I'm pretty sure I did that. I don't remember from where though. Okay, so Eric Garcia is gone. We still need another right back, another winger, and we're pretty set. We don't need to go too crazy. We don't need you. Transfer list. We don't need you. I'm gonna move you to Barca B. Because you just joined, so I can't do anything about it. Garrido. Yeah, you got nothing for you, man. Fariñas. Got nothing for you. And Brahimi. Move to Barca B. Raising funds for Mudryk. Jose Marsa, what a player. Why didn't you sign him? Why would I? Oh, okay. Copa America. Brazil wins the bronze medal. And Argentina defeats Paraguay in the final. How did Paraguay make the final? Let's go look from the round of 16 and on. I know Paraguay defeated Uruguay earlier in the tournament. Martinique made the quarters? Huh. Esta locura no la traten de entender. Brazilian frauds. So Mexico defeated US in penalties. Argentina defeated Colombia. Paraguay defeated Ecuador. How did Martinique get through? Let's look at the groups. So Paraguay finished above Uruguay. Ecuador, Mexico. Come on, Canada. You tie Peru, but you lose to Martinique? Oh my gosh. Of course, Argentina defeated everyone. Who's on Martinique? Nah, let's get knocked out by these lot. Oh man, Muani joins Albatin. Cool. Man, I'm getting hungry. Man, I'm getting hungry. Go for a little bit more. Look, we need to complete this squad. That's first things first. We need to complete this squad. Devock goes to Bruges. Sad. Sag. They want this guy. Let's reject Burgos' offer and accept those two. Just sign every Martinique player. Oh man. Juventus want the rune? Oh, I guess that makes sense since they have literally nobody. Okay, they have a lot, but Ten Hag's their manager. Oh man. Oh man. I mean, their captain is Jallo, their vice captain is Fagioli, and their key player is Nico Gonzalez, who is good in FM. It's just kind of funny seeing that. What's their tactic like? Okay. From Allegri to Eric Ten Hag, Juventus fell off. Were you pleased to see Messi score for his country? Asked the reporter. Did his goal count for the club? No. He scored for another team that doesn't pay for his wages? Oh, that's funny. Do you want to join Neymar? No. Okay. Sag. All right. Ooh, let's go. Fabrizio. Anthony only wanted Barcelona. We got Anthony in. It's a good squad player. Rafinha, welcome him. We need Mudryk for the plot. Maybe. Neymar's fully knowledgeable, not wanting you to ruin his career. I mean, he's already done that himself. Alright, gotta go now. Don't send Barcelona into administration. Take care, username. Take care, man. Oh, man. Alright, so Anthony in. Boom. Let's get him registered for this preseason. Oh, I can't. Well, welcome, Anthony. Wanlu, not that great. Mukiele. 2.5. Okay. 20 to 25.5 million. It's either him or Coyote, I think. No, not that one. Let's see. I mean, Coyote obviously can get better, but that's not really the important thing here. Yeah, I think Mukiele makes sense. I mean, I could get both, in all honesty. Like, his price is cheap. And he's already a good La Liga player. Prime Anthony 1997 off the right. Prime Mudryk 1967 off the left. We winning it all. Alright. Would you be interested in joining me, Mukiele? No. That wage is too... Okay, we're going with Coyote. That wage is way too high. I know I gave Trent almost gave Trent 400k, but come on, man. Come on, man. In the fantasy, there's a team of Bastos. Alright, let's just keep it simple. Finalize that offer. You think you are underpaid. How much do you want to be paid? Why are we getting these tutorials? Oh, sure. I will not listen to that. Sure. Each player you check out is worse than the previous one. In the fantasy, there's a... Oh, wait, I read that. He finds out the money you try to give to Trent. Of course he wants more. Well, look at Coyote. Humble. Respectful. And wants a great number. 69k. How about 100 million? Boom. What a man. Okay. Cool. So if we get right, I don't mind Tree as a backup right back because realistically, we also have Araujo who can play right back if worst possible situation arrives. And we can still sign another right back. But now winger. What winger do we look for? What winger do we look for? Do we use Darvik? No. We do not. Loan. Okay. Messi at Mitsala? Why not? Why not? I could play him advanced playmaker. You are right. Why is Messi in the midfield? Because he can't play on the wing. He's lost his pace. Okay, this is gonna be wing back on support. Cool. Best player of all time, respect us. Streets never forget. Alright. We'll go for... Oh, now this guy's interested in us. Too little, too late. Wait, Rooney? Ah, he's not as good as he used to be. I'll pass. Alright. Left winger willing to join us. We got Mudryk. We got Curtis Jones. We have Carlson. So chat. Who should be our substitute winger option? Pessy, please. What? Bastos. Oh. Substitute? Yes, he's not starting over Rafinha. Are you kidding me? Like, honestly, like, loan? Future fee upon winning La Liga. I don't think we're gonna win La Liga. What are the options? Fair deal. I don't think we're gonna win La Liga, but sure, we'll put that offer in. Oh man. If we win La Liga, then that'd be really funny. Laporta, all the levers he pulled will collapse on his knees. Alright, so Coyote and Mudryk loan. Let's see. Squad player. Need to be less than that, man. Why are you making a bid for that Ukrainian jackass? We're just buying players nowadays. They have legs. Let's sign them. Is that it? Yeah, look, he's not a starter. We need good substitutes. And what better trio of substitutes in attack do we have than Anthony, Mudryk, and McTominay? You know, it sounds like a complete win for me. You play through the middle, overlap. Let's go fairly narrow. Work the ball into the box. Let's do low crosses, high tempo. Let's do. Also, we probably want to run at defense. Why not? We got the dribblers, got the ballers. Yeah. I mean, roll it out. And then, yeah, high press. We can probably play an offside trap. Yeah, that seems fun. Kim Noah, you wanted to look up a player? Which Gilberto? Which one? Mudryk captain match day 3. Trincao literally scored game week 1. I'm getting rage baited. I need to calm down. Oh, you guys. Gilberto. Which Gilberto? That one? This one? What's so special about this guy? Played for Toronto FC. Oh, first one. What's so special about this guy? Oh, he played for Benfica. Fair enough. He's a hard worker. Decent right back. You know, respect. It's just another Bastos. Oh, it's Messi. Wait, is that Messi? No, that's not Messi. Oh, that's Trincao. If mid was a player, that is it. Mid. All right. Well, let's try a preseason match. Why not? A couple players unavailable. Okay, let's not try a preseason match. Let's see how the team does. And we went 4-2. Very nice. You know, the team's already looking promising. It's already looking great. Even though we conceded twice. Okay. Crew, speaking of channel awards, did you check out the 2-player lookouts earlier in the stream? One from Owen and one from Owen and one from Kim Noah? If so, then yes. That's great. Harvey Barnes? Oh man, so great. All right, we're gonna wait for the few signings to get confirmed. Then we probably have our full team. That's fine. Loan offers for Darvik. Oh, shut up, Adam. Okay, so no HSV. Regular starter, regular starter, regular starter, regular starter, regular starter. Okay, who has the best facilities? 3, 4, 3.5, and 2.5. All right. It is going to be Sporting Gijón who will loan Darvik. And Coyote only wanted Barcelona. Cool, just make it complete. And then what about don't go just spin the wheel from a month ago? I presume I did do that. All right, welcome Coyote. Oh, can I add? Oh, wait, Anthony's not available. Okay. Cool. Oh, I'm sorry. Can I add him to the training camp? No. Oh well. All right. Auto select. We're still looking fine registration wise. Very nice. They were sporting relegation. Oh, come on, Kunku. Give what the people want. Bastos. You already signed for Heerenveen, man. You already signed for Heerenveen. Oh gosh. All right. Casado signs a new contract. Let's wait for one last transfer to be made. Let me dream, please. Oh, unlucky. Darvik, all right, he's set to go on loan. Good for you, man. Hopefully you come back and be great. Loan delayed. Okay, cancel it. We're gonna need to adjust that then. Damn, Valverde quits Athletic Bilbao. Not ideal. Oh, I always wanted to use this guy. All right. Maybe I should have changed this to optional fee. Oh well. Oh, come on, another ad. I need to get YouTube Premium again. This is why I always use optional buy clause. Yeah, I didn't think that would mean I had to have 95 million right now. Probably should have though. Do I go for him again, or do I go for someone else now? I'll probably go for him, unless if there's like another winger that's transfer list. Oh no, I mean not listed. You know, a winger that's willing to join us. I mean, Barcelona always wanted Luis Diaz. Giovanni, why is Giovanni Reina worth over 100 still? Pardon me? Do you want to loan us Garnacho? We could get Garnacho. Go for another unwanted player. Obviously that I'm not gonna do that. That is so expensive. What the hell? Get Joao Felix. Buy Asane Diao. Go back for Mudryk. I'm more tempted to go back for Mudryk than pay millions a month for Garnacho. Could go for Jadon Sancho. Thomas Lemar. That's a name I've not heard in a while. Is he still playing for Atletico Madrid? I've not heard much about him for a long time. Maybe he's still good. Hudson Odoi. Nah. I'll just sim till the end of July and go for Mudryk again. Artur Koglu get Turkish Harry Potter. Sign Inacio. Unfortunately, we do not need center backs, and Inacio is probably expensive. And that's the issue. Alright, squad to be decided. Yeah. Confirm. When does their season begin? I should probably get some friendlies going on. Let's do a tournament on this day. Get Barca B involved. Get these teams involved. The Bartomeu Cup. Why can't I confirm this? Oh, I can. We should probably get a game for this weekend. Let's get Ibiza. Let's visit them. Let's get a midweek game here. Let's visit Antwerp. The F. Gunther is out? Gunther is here? Did I not register him? Oh. Oh, maximum of 3 non-EU players. Oh. 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 We might not be able to sign Mudryk. Sacrifice Anthony. Oh, we might not be able to sign Mudryk. I would presume Ukraine is technically non-EU, or because if Scotland is non-EU, let's. Oh, Diamante. Let me go check the scout report. Can I register Mudryk? Sporting Rats won today. I got Anthony, but it only cost me everything. Oh. That means we technically can go for Garnacho. Because he is part Spanish. Oh, no. No, Mudryk. What was my loan offer? Crap, regular starter? How come Garnacho's from EU? He was born in Madrid. Who do I go for then as a rotational winger? This makes things a little tricky. Cherokee? Let's go look down here and see if there's anyone that intrigues me. Shale Deroop. Leon Bailey? I could go for Leon Bailey as a rotational winger. Oh, wait. No, I can't. Not EU. Okay, never mind. Dear crew, I hope this message finds you well. I wanted to take a moment to discuss a potential signing that I believe would be greatly beneficial to your team. As you continue to build and strengthen your squad, I think Bastos would be an excellent addition. I could go for my boy Kaminsky. Samuel Lino? He's pretty good. But is he Portuguese? No. Nothing there. Poland mentioned. Holozek? Did we bring in Holozek? Tyler Dibbling. How's he in FM? I really don't want to put millions on Garnacho on a loan. But we can't get Mudryk on because Ukraine technically is. Is there a way to double check? But I'm pretty sure they're non-EU. Or are they in the... Wait, are they in the EU? FM is Ukraine, non-EU. Ukraine is not part of the EU. Okay. Truth has it, Mudryk is 10 pounds of ass. Check on league transfer rules. Oh yeah, right. That's a good shout. Okay. Nations treated as EU. All European Free Trade Association nations. Oh, Free Trade Association. This one. I'm kind of blocking it, but it doesn't include Ukraine. Russia counts. Serbia counts. European nation. Ukraine isn't in there. Oh, Ukraine counts! Ukraine counts. Okay, we're good. Mudryk is good. We're so back. We are so back. We are so back with Mudryk. Can I make an offer, Chelsea? No, not yet. Okay. Squad numbers to be decided. Oh gosh. This auto number and see if it gives me what I want. Okay, good. Messi gets his 10. Cześć, co tam? Jak idzie? Dobrze, wszystko idzie dobrze. Yeah, right now we're doing this Barca save. Some meme signings, some legit signings. If you want more information, type the exclamation mark Barca, and that should give it to you. Kubo. Oh, he's so much money. Oh yes, Mudryk is playing exactly 30 minutes in his debut friendly, scoring 0 goals. Bro, Casado, what are you doing? Bernal, it's your team now. Oh, Coyote. Coyote needs to get in. We probably need to add another midfielder. Put Garrido in there. Rafinha is injured, so we'll put in... Interesting. Torre, I guess. And McTominay starts at striker. Simulate. Not that C. Wrong C, Henrik. I know that's the proper one. Back on FM for right now. For right now. Well, Chad had to decide either FM or Pez today. They chose FM. Get a backup EU goalkeeper. That is true. Now he'd Florian Wirtz. 100 million. That'd be the dream. Don't think I can afford that. Have you gotten Portuguese citizenship? No. Backup goalkeeper. Backup goalkeeper. Who would be a good goalkeeper to back us up? He needs to be at least 35. Unless if we can like loan him. Serbia counts as EU in this. Sure, we'll go with that. I just wanted to go for the first name. Installment deal of death could work for Wirtz. It's not really necessary right now, but we'll consider it. Actually, Nubo going to be suggested as a loan. Garnacho. Do I want to pay 5.5 million enough? 5.5 million a month for to not use him? Not really. Not really. That's a little... I feel like that's a bit of a scam. Like, at least this was 175k. Hello, crew. Can you sign Ben Mee? Unfortunately, no. We're not going to sign Garnacho. Trincao couldn't even hack the league. We also voted for Bastos, but the dictator won't buy what the people want. A bit. Oh, okay. We're going to sim... Let's see. Top player odds for La Liga. We could have tried to get Nico Williams. Oh, no, he's too much. But, you know, we got Araujo and Frankie de Jong in the odds here. Very nice. I won't buy Garnacho no matter what in FM. I rate him so low in real life, I can't even bring it myself to. Fair enough, man. That's fair enough. Mbak is injured his muscles. Okay, we'll rotate the team against Antwerp just to get some match fitness for guys that haven't really gotten it. Gunter, you will play even though you won't really need it. Let's get some guys, some sharpness here. Rafinha really needs it. Anthony needs it. And Gabriel Jesus isn't needed as much. Alright, simulate this game. ever done so much crooning. How did we draw Antwerp? What? Come on, lads. No, Gunther. Oh, man. Okay, Petrovic, loan. Sure. Sure. Araujo can welcome you. Alright. Alright, we're on August 1st. Hopefully Chelsea will let us sign Mudryk. Unless I go crazy baller and just buy Wirtz and put him there. Bit of a waste not to use him in midfield, but it is Florian Wirtz. And just make sure we have no money for the future. No, Pedri was released. Unfortunately. Alright. Let's go back to Mudryk. Okay, no. We'll be able to get Mudryk. Optional future fee. What? 195 it was? Okay, fine. That's perfectly fine. Okay, we'll get Mudryk. What else have I missed? We talked about, well, we did our Fantasy Premier League, confirmed that. Make sure to click the link if you want to join our Fantasy Premier League. We also talked about some footy that happened. And then we started this. And so far, I've given myself 100 days to manage Barcelona. And that will end on September 4th or September 5th. Which gives us a full transfer window and a few games to figure everything out. Players are going to say they played with Mudryk. And yeah, we've made a team. This is basically our team. Petrovic. I'm sorry, Gunther. But yeah, these are all the players we signed. I think it's a pretty good team. Is it perfect? Well, maybe this is why we drew Antwerp. We played Romeo as a regista. No players will say that they played with Bas Dost. Alright. Let me just quick pick this. Messi. Yeah, cool. Simulate that, and then we'll rotate the team again. Cool. Then we play Barca B in the final. Bastos just has too much aura. Captain for Barca this season. Sure, I don't want to cause drama, but we'll make Messi vice captain. If Elise is good and Gabriel is trash. Oh man, all right. We can just rotate this completely, I think. Let's put Petrovic in, Tsimikas, Langlet, Inigo Martinez, 3, Romeo. But put where's Corrado? Oh, Casado is on international. Okay, just do that. We'll put Pablo Torre in left wing. Yeah, we gotta put Pablo Torre in. Can Messi play again? Yeah, he can play. Bernal's tired. I'm gonna put you there. We're gonna put Anthony in, and we're gonna put McTominay at striker because we're training. We want him to be the rotational striker. Simulate. It's a friendly big man. Just quick pick. I want to get my fitness right. Wow, we barely beat Barca B. Hey, but McTominay got the goal. Anthony assist. Okay. We win the Bartomeu Cup. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Okay. We need Mudryk. I'm not willing to loan him out. All this to lose 1-0. Here we go! Mudryk only wanted Barcelona. Welcome, Mudryk. Oh my. Mudryk at Barcelona. What a world we're living in. What number for Mudryk? 29. Oh, I should have given him 69. Oh, whatever. Flop. We're winning the league. Revolution. Okay. Okay, to end this stream today, we will play the first game of the season. We'll play the first game of the season to end the stream. I'm a little hungry, so if I started at noon, we would have probably gotten the 100 days done. So my bad on that. But you know, maybe I can do a mini stream on the weekend, maybe after the Premier League games. I don't know if I am available or not, but we'll see. Or maybe we just do it next week sometime. But here we go. Our debut. Xabi Crulonzo. So yeah, we'll play our first game. But then yeah, I need to eat something. But thank you, 44 of you guys tuning in. I appreciate you guys tuning in. I do. Hope you guys are doing well. Of course, make sure to follow, like Henrique and XNB. And also, if you're into Fantasy Premier League, check out the pinned comment or pinned link. It's our Fantasy Premier League. So yeah, feel free. Winter Ball, please, crew. He can't be registered, man. Who's this guy? What? He can't be registered. Why am I getting a phone call of all times now? Cool. So confirm selection. Bro. Okay, anyways. Real Sociedad versus Barca. Let's go. Let's do it. Quick pick. Bro, they think, what? Whoa. Calm down here. Calm down. They want to play McTominay. We will start. Where's Bernal? Yeah, Bernal, Davies, Christensen, Araujo. Good. Awesome. Okay. A lot of team is on heavy workload. That's fine. I'm sure they'll survive. Good C Dodd. Play Mudryk. He's not gonna get out of it on a technicality. You can be 99. You can be that. And you can be that. Cool. Let's get the game started. This is our lineup. The new and not so improved Barcelona. How will they look in La Liga? But great news for us. We have a great bench. Better bench than probably anyone in this league, except for Real Madrid. You know, you got the likes of Anthony, Mudryk, McTominay, Tsimikas. Brilliant players. Mudryk needs 30 minutes. We'll give him 30 minutes if Rafinha is struggling. Let's see how this team looks, though. and what adjustments might need to be made. Okay, good. I know how to play FM. We will up this to 2. There we go. Interesting. Zubamendi still at Real Sociedad. There we go. Ooh. Davies in the Barca kit. All right. And plus Messi's return to La Liga. Not his return to Barcelona, though. Here we go. Messi. Beautiful football. Davies. 1-0. What great football we just witnessed. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Messi to Rafinha to Davies to Gabriel Jesus. Hello, hello. You're still a fraud? Come on. How's that possible? It says you just recently followed 1 hour ago. Messi free kick. Cleared away. Frankie, Messi. Let's go. Davies. Ankara Davies whips it in. Olise. Oof. Good start. Good start for the boys. Ooh. Over the bar by Brais Mendes. Okay. But yeah, that first goal is perfect on how we can play. Just fast fullbacks overlapping and finding the open man. Now I stopped following when Cruz said I will not sign Bastos. I remember now. Interesting. So you shot yourself in the following foot. Interestingly, we're getting a lot of shots, but we're not keeping possession too well against Sociedad. I don't know if they're a possession style team in I guess in this FM. Maybe they are. Oh, that's some good football by them. Good football by Sociedad. Beats Davies. Oh, but it's right at Ederson. I was trying to make a point. Messi free kick. Messi's return. Messi. Oh. Hits the wall. Would have been too good. All right, good first half. I'm playing on extended highlights, and that went by pretty quick. We'll give it 15 minutes, then we'll bring on some guys. We'll bring on some guys for their debuts. Go highlight. I mean, there's always going to be a highlight off the kickoff on extended. Ooh, corner kick for Sociedad. Will we be able to clear it? Oh, counterattack? No. There was a slight moment for a counterattack opportunity. Oh, Davies. Oh. Cross in. And Oyarzabal gets the equalizer. Little annoying, can't lie. Over Coyote? Coyote, you should have that. I mean, I know you only have 9 jumping reach. No, you have 12 jumping reach. Oyarzabal has 13. Still kind of annoying to concede that. But corner kick for ourselves. Rafinha is whipping it in. Why is it not Messi? That's fine, though. Christensen almost scores. Please, comma. Oh, man. Top of the box? No. Oh, great ball by Messi. Oh. All right, we're putting in the pressure, though. That's good, at least. Although Rafinha is toasted right now. I might need to, take him off now. But we're still going. Highlights occurring. Messi. Great ball with his weak foot to Olise. Bernal in the box. De Jong. Oh. But we win it back. De Jong. Okay, Coyote's moving. Coyote's going. It's fine. Attacking Olise. Saved by Ramiro. Rafinha stinker. Huge stinker. And Olise having a stinker as well. All right, it's time for Mudryk and Anthony. Any other subs I want to make? I do want to bring on McTominay eventually. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Swap the wingers. Here we go. Free kick Messi. Over the bar. Put Davies as a wing back? Eh. I mean, he still got an assist as a fullback on attack. We do need to push forward, though. Frankie is tired. Davies is tired. Well, we do have Simikas as well, which is a good option off the bench. Messi somehow isn't tired yet. Do we have an option on midfield? Do I want to use Scott McTominay in midfield rather than... Yeah. Scott McTominay. Center mid on attack. Here we go. All right, we got big Scotty here. Get in the box, Scott. Get in the box. Messi. Let's see. Messi again. Araujo. Great ball to Mudryk. Mudryk. Low cross to Gabi Jesus, but we're not saying hello, hello. Instead, it's a corner. We'll encourage for the last 10. All right, here we go again. Out from the back. Can we create anything? Bad ball by Coyote. What are you doing, man? Bastos would have scored that. Let's move to mixed crosses. Oh, they almost scored another header. Okay. Last few minutes of normal time. Can we get one at the San Sebastian? Or no, that's not the stadium name. Is it? I don't remember. Oh, almost a mistake there. Probably not, but win that. Yeah, we got it back. We got it back. Ronald. Coyote. What can the boys do? Good football. I mean, we're just passing it, but it's working well. Messi gets around one opponent. Messi does not find anyone, and now it's Sociedad on these counter attack. Oh no, it is 4-on-4, and it's nothing. Okay, we're making one last sub. 3. And we're also moving McTominay. As a target forward. We are going to play it direct to McTominay. Long kicks. More direct into space. Wide. Hit early crosses. Float them up. Aim them for the far post. Aim them for the near post. Aim them for the center. Aim them for the far post. We're going out wide now. Confirm the changes. Thank you for the sub. I'll read it right after this. Or Lund, thank you for the 35-month sub, man. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Anueta Stadium. Oh, yeah, that's what it is called. Yeah. Anueta. What is this? What is this? Okay, Bryce Mendes has botched that chance. So 4-2-2 not to play in La Liga. Damn, they just crashed our box and... I thought that was just going to be the end of the game. McTominay? Damn it. We almost had it. Oh, my days. How did we lose this game? Well, I know why we lost this, because I went super attacking and had a midfield of Frankie de Jong and Messi. Oh, wow. That's kind of an unlucky loss, granted, because we created a bunch of chances, but, you know, I played a little stupid towards the end there, and I got what I deserved. First match as Barca manager, and a loss. Oopsies. All right. Well, then. Yes, disappointing collapse indeed. Huh? Why is Simeone Real Sociedad manager? What? What do you mean? What? Oh my gosh. Sacked in the morning, man. Whatever. Let me save this game as. All right. All right, so let's conclude. So not a good start to this season. Real Sociedad has Simeone as manager, which is crazy. We have a whole new team. You know, team still needs to gel with one another. I think the style of football they played was pretty good, but there are still some things we need to learn. Luckily, we have until September 5th to... we have 3 more games to find out what the problems of our system is and how to fix them before we have to sim for the rest of the season. We still have a decent amount of finances, 35 million in the budget, 300k in the wage budget, so we can make another signing. We can. We don't necessarily need to, because I think our depth is fine, and we don't have European football. But, you know, losing that game was kind of bad. Oh, great ad. Sorry, lads. I will get YouTube Premium for September. -1 was great. Yeah, I hear so many great things about it, and the budget for it wasn't that high either. They did a lot of good work on it. Modric and Anthony in the same team. This looks like one of those cringy FIFA video that people did 1 or 2 years ago, with also Nicholas Jackson at striker. Well, don't worry, ZZ. We're not cringy at all. They're just the bench options. We're only cringe off the bench. Starting wise, we're serious. Rafinha and Elise are the starters. But yes, you could say it's cringe. Or unserious with McTominay as the backup striker. Actually, it's pronounced Nicholas Jackson. I found Elise to kind of underperform for me. Well, we'll see how he is for me. He didn't really do too great. So maybe Anthony will actually get starts. But yeah. So we have until the 4th for 100 days, but I decided to add another 25 days to it so that this stream wouldn't end so quickly. So we will play all of these games in August and September. Afterwards, we'll sim to the end of the season because we put our 125-day shift in and see how the tactic we made and the signings we made, how if that helped Barcelona bounce back from disastrousness. Anthony kind of goated in FM. I mean, let's compare their stats. Him and Anthony. Olise, like, I mean, not as technical as Anthony, but at least he is the better player for a lot of things. Unless if you're playing a high press, now that I think about it, if you're playing like pressing game, you might want to use Anthony. High aggression, brave, work rate is high. He's not as good in some mental and technical aspects of the game, but yeah, definitely has something to him. Like I think Anthony off the bench is fine, but you definitely need. Okay, obviously, I think I need to make this inside forward on support because you're kind of wasting his finishing. If I wanted this system to for sure work, I would just do this for everyone, but I won't. But yeah, we're gonna figure things out bit by bit here, like telling these guys to dribble more because apparently if you apply a dribble more to your center backs, they become more open, give you more options in the passing spaces or in certain zones. Dribble more. Could we go with something like... Okay, so you can't dribble more with a central defender, but Araujo does not like taking risks. If you make him a libero. What if we make Araujo a libero? Will that go bad? Hey, I never said anything about Micadona. Don't put that in my mouth. Things I didn't say. Okay. I know you didn't say that. I was just... A lot of people mean McTominay. Although McTominay in real life is actually a baller. So, apologies there. I have to admit, that ad where the woman says death sucks makes me giggle. Gee, one would think that. He's better than his stats would have you think. Honestly, doing a United save and having a 4-2 with McTominay as a target forward is so funny. Just slanders Trincao. And Kunku, what's good? You excited for Chelsea today? Alright. So yeah, we play Osasuna next. So we won't make any transfers yet. But there are certain players that might be interesting. Like, look, I would be interested in just getting Verts because why the hell not? Ugarte, probably not. Yeah. But we'll see. We'll see. All right. I need to comma. At this point, I will mention that Francisco Trincao is the current top scorer in the Portuguese league, while the supposed world champion can't even bang a goal against Crystal Palace. Preferably a 4-1 win with Simon HWG next morning. Yeah, I will turn on that game though. We'll have the game on the side here. Obviously, we will not. I will not show you the game. Although, if you look carefully at the mirror, you might be able to see some of it. But I'll turn the game on. Right, what will be interesting as well, not just how we're doing, but like seeing how other teams perform as well. Like Manchester City. Oh, this is hilarious. Pirate streams F Sky Sports. Well, I bought a thing is, I'm not British, so I don't need to use Sky Sports, but oh shoot, oh crap, 1 second. My HDMI is not connected. Oopsies. There we go. So basically, yeah, I mean, in Canada we have to pay a service called Fubo, which costs like $270 a year to get Premier League, Serie A, and some other league. Oh, Ligue 1. However, I was gonna cancel my subscription and potentially, find other means to watch games for a little bit until at least Liverpool play Newcastle, which is on Monday. But Fubo were like, do not cancel, please. Do not cancel. We will give you $80 off. I'm like, you have me at $80 off? So now I'm basically paying over 12 months, 18 and a half bucks a month for Premier League, which is, I watch a lot of Premier League. I will watch some Serie A this year as well. So I feel like that is a pretty good deal. I need to mute the TV. I feel like that's a pretty good deal. So Palmer's injured. GG's. Is he? What's his? Oh, I mean, I guess I should have looked at the lineup. How are the lineups looking? Oh, Palmer's starting though. Or did he get injured before the game? That would be bad. João Pedro is starting on the left. Interesting. Both Delap and Pedro. Okay. I mean, we'll see if Newcastle can bounce back from their awful start of the season, but yeah. Anyways, yeah. Henderson at Manchester City. Henderson and Kvichak Varakshel, Chukwueze, Cerny, Mateus Fernandes. I know Diogo loves this man. João Gomes. Interesting. Very interesting. How about Bayern? Actually, Juventus. How are Juventus looking? They almost got relegated, I'm pretty sure. If we look at the Serie A table from last season. Yeah, they finished 17th. So what transfers are they making with Ten Hag? They had to sign Lloyd Kelly and Gonzalez. And Di Gregorio. They signed Marmouche. That's actually pretty decent. Harvey Barnes on loan. Okay. Darun and Lucas Vasquez on freeze. Why not? You bought a subscription? Come on, selling out to the feds. I mean, to be fair, a subscription for Premier League is probably pretty worth it, especially since you can record games and I have games on my subscription that I recorded from years ago that I can still watch. Like, especially for a discounted $80 off, I can't complain. Like, that's like one of the few expenses I'm willing to take. And soon YouTube Premium, because I wouldn't say love, but he was indeed wasted at Sporting. If Mudryk is still banned for doping, I randomly thought about him the other day. I think he is. I read that he's leading gym sessions at Chelsea's training ground while he's suspended from playing. Pardon me. That would be pretty funny. Bayern. How are Bayern looking? They're in the Europa League. Tom Bischoff. Bro was available for a free. That's a good free transfer. Salad makers, bro. De Winter. Who's this guy? Great name. De Winter. Kevin Campbell. Interesting. Interesting. Bro, what is this for? What are they using? Do Bayern not have any finances? Like, what is... They have Julian Nagelsmann back as manager. What are their finances? They have 88 million to spend, but they're maxed out on their wage budget. Be there or be told. Hashtag mood back. After you explained it, it's a pretty good deal. Portugal sucks in regards to sports subscription services. Yeah, I feel like a lot of countries kind of are a little underwhelming with that aspect. At least in Europe, especially England. England just sounds like it just sucks for watching football. You pay so much money and you get so little in comparison to many countries. By the way, last team was PSG. How are they looking? What transfers have they been making? Kennedy. They haven't really been not really spending a lot of money. They signed Vardy on a free though, which is pretty hype. Got 38-year-old Jamie Vardy. Serge Gnabry joined them. Perone, not bad. Lincoln, Taremi, and Kuto. So what's their tactic like? 4-4-2, why not? What's good, United? What's good, man? Hope you're doing well. What's the deal? We have two services, Sport TV and DAZN. Sport TV is 35 euros monthly, and they give you Portuguese competition, Serie A and NBA. DAZN is 20 euros monthly, and it gives you Bundesliga, Prem, and La Liga. European competitions are shared between both. Yeah, we have DAZN here. I canceled my DAZN. I didn't even use it last season. Because DAZN just sucks. Hey, what's good, Mofasa? What's good? Congrats on the win for Leeds, man. You have to pay for Sky Sports and TNT Sports for Prem and Champions League. It's horrible. Plus, some games are on Amazon for you guys, which is ridiculous. Is Sergio Cameo good in FM? For my first season with Nottingham Forest with the latest database as a replacement for Wood? I don't know who that is. I would presume the answer is no if I don't know who that is. I would presume he's a good long-term option. Now, you lucky in Norway, it's 90 euro for Prem. For a year, or for or per month? Amazon Prime, Sky Sports, TNT, or it's just not live full stop? Yeah, because there's also the 3 p.m. kickoffs there in the UK. Can you switch them up? We do have a channel point reward for player lookups. If there's someone who wants to be kind to you and provide that, sure. 90 euros a month for Premier League? Let's 90 euros to CAD. I'm paying like that much for Premier League for 1 year. Yo, Omomothon, thank you for the resub, man. What's good? Hello, how are you doing, man? Thank you for the 4 months. Hope you're doing well, man. Oh, 90 Norwegian. Oh, that's not that bad at all. You're paying a little bit more than I am. I guess do that in euros. Okay, yeah, there you go. Sounds good, Nkunku. Sounds good. Finally got your stream again. Yeah. For now, we're only streaming once a week. Friday's usually the day unless Liverpool play. So yeah. Come on, 12 euros. I would gladly pay that for Sport TV. Yeah, well, fall. So this isn't that bad. I mean, if you're paying it yourself, I mean, I know you're pretty young, so that can be a lot. But yeah, like I'm paying a little bit less than that a month, but as a yearly format. Because yeah, I'm paying something like that for 1 year for Premier League plus Serie A and Liga. No, 90 euro to NOS. Oh, 90 euro. Wait, huh? Wait, so wait. 90 euro to NOK. Wait. You're paying 90 euro. Wait, 90 euros? You're paying 90 euros a month? Now, 35 euros to watch Alversa versus Sporting. Nah, lads, I'll watch a 480p legal stream. Oh, okay, yes. Oh, yeah. Do his player. Thank you for the kindness, Nkunku. We will look up Sergio Cameo. Hopefully United is still in chat. I'm right now in the 2nd season. As a replacement for Chris Wood, probably not, unless if you're playing a different style of football or if you're maybe using him as a pressing forward. He doesn't quite have the physical abilities of a Chris Wood. Although he is this guy has decent attributes to him. This is because Norway currency is it's more like 85 now, but it's still way too much. I mean, if you're paying 85 euros a month for Premier League, then that is the ripoff of the century. But I guess that's the price you have to pay for living in Norway. Or you get, a lot of stuff pretty nice for you. But no, that's still a lot of money. That's crazy. This is so confusing to me. Oh, wait, why is so Palmer is injured? Oh my gosh. I just looked over. Palmer's on the bench. So did he get injured in warm-up? I know Nkunku's not here anymore, so someone else has to tell me. 85 euro for a tete ball is Chinese water torture. Yeah, you're not wrong. So now Chelsea's chances of winning this game might be a little more difficult. I mean, no Palmer kind of sucks for them. Injured in warm-up, my friend's FPL fully cooked. Bro, I'm cooked as well. Let me show you my guys'. I mean, a lot of you guys just joined, so you missed the Fantasy Premier League. I forgot to change my team before the match day started. I had Gvardiol out. I didn't know Gvardiol was injured. It didn't say he was injured when I made my fantasy team, and now Palmer's out? Bruh. Bruh. Now West Ham suck. Yeah. They look pretty bad on the first match day, so maybe Chelsea will be fine. But Chelsea also, I mean, they didn't score against Palace. Palace is a lot better defensively, to be fair. But they're missing, their main man. I got 79 points in Game Week 1. It's aight, bro. Thank goodness you're not in our fantasy team, our fantasy league. You'd be first place. First place right now has 67. I have Palmer as vice captain. Feels bad, man. Well, now my fantasy Premier League is gonna have 5 defenders because like Gvardiol. No, it's gonna be 4 defenders. Never mind. I started with 3, and one of the injuries are my defenders. Well, I am first in 1 with my friends. Oh man. Meanwhile, I'm 8 millionth in the world. I'm still tempted to get Hector Bellerin as a backup. I feel like that would still be pretty good. This will be a deadline day thing, though. To be fair, I'm down in 13th in the league. I had double whoppers instead of Haaland. Yeah, the only guy who really did anything for me was Salah, Sanchez, and Chris Richards. And Chris Richards was on the bench. Relegation is a threat no more because Leeds got no Okafor. Oh yeah, okay. Because I saw something on Twitter about it was like no Okafor walking onto the Leeds pitch in an AC Milan jersey. So I was kind of confused, but that makes more sense now with that context. I haven't seen any football news this morning, so let me know if any transfers happened today or anything. Woke up a bit late. Is this a Nuzlocke or something? Sorry, I was late today. I will. That prompt basically explains everything. But it's basically the outcome of a Nuzlocke that 5 teams participated in, and I'm taking over one of those teams post that, but no Nuzlocke rules here. I don't know if this. Well, let's see. Bro, why is my computer getting so loud? I mean, I respect that you have 2 Leeds players on here and you still got 78 points. That's actually kind of crazy. I mean, Callan as captain is a good play, to be fair. Kudus, yeah, that was a good pick. I mean, having Chelsea players for that first match week was pretty good as well. Yeah, you just got them. I mean, yeah, you did really well. I mean, Bowen obviously maybe have a bit too much faith in West Ham on your team, or yeah, wow, fair play, Mufasa. News: Blackburn have signed a midfielder. Leeds, I reckon, will stay up. I didn't see the game, so it's hard for me to say. Brother has Haaland. Whoever has Haaland should have 5 points automatically removed every game week they play him. Oh man. Okay. So we're having our second match day of the season. We lost our first one. We're facing Osasuna. Pedro. Crazy. So we do have a few injuries. The assistant recommends us to play attacking. I will do that. I gotta remember this team. Like Hansi has to play in a Hansi Flick style. So we're gonna try Araujo as a libero because why not? I don't know if he's a good libero, but we're gonna try him there. We'll stick with things as they are for now. But yeah, our one change will be attacking. Maybe I should probably have Elise on attack. And maybe Fonzie on wing back on attack. And we should probably play with more triggering the press more often. Like, we don't have European football this year. It's something we can afford because we have good depth. And yeah, we have good depth. We have a rotation option for every position. We should probably play a little. I'm going to stay with shorter and see if that works. But yeah, we'll go with that. Goal? Let's see. West Ham on the attack. West Ham. Hey! Lucas Paqueta. No longer investigated for betting. What a goal. All the stress he's suffered through the last few years, he gets rid of it. Boom. What a goal. That was that on his weak foot as well? Rip my Chelsea players. I am cooked. Yeah. Messi in the midfield is still a massive eyesore. Yeah, it can always change to a 4-2-3-1. This is why he lost his streamer league crew. I mean, Messi as an advanced playmaker, De Jong as a regista. What am I seeing? Hey, man. I'm just trying stuff. I will change it if I need to. We're just trying stuff. We still have like 45 days to fix this team. World champions. That was a good strike though. Let's see that again. Here's a good angle. Lucas Paqueta, alternate angle. Jeez. I mean, yeah, it looks like it was like kind of going straight at Sanchez and it kind of just diverts away from him. I mean, Sanchez probably didn't expect that shot to like go in that direction. You might say you maybe should have used two hands. I don't know. Interesting. Very interesting. And no, what is this Frimpong injury? I am on school trip for 3 days and this is happening. I'm well and truly cooked. Yeah, Frimpong got announced that he's out until the end of the international break. All right, here we go though. Barcelona versus Osasuna. Will we get the job done? We will watch this on extended just to... Okay, I'm sorry for this commercial, jeez. Hopefully on the YouTube VODs, I just get rid of the audio in the background. I apologize, lads. That was odd. Hopefully I can remember my login password for the YouTube VOD channel. Sorry about that. For some reason, TD Canada decided to make an advertisement with ASMR. Yeah. All right, here we are though. Crulonzo versus Osasuna's manager. I don't know who his name is. All right. Oh, geez, that's a good start. Elise already winning the ball this early. Okay. Bernal. Coyote. Okay, this is some good football being played. Good stuff. That's some good stuff to start the game. That's what we want to see. Oh, yes, we saved Diouf assist. He goes... Oh, wait, here we go. Fonzie. Hello, hello. Gabriel Jesus. Is he onside? Ref VAR? Hang up the phone. Oh, yes, we saved Diouf assist. He goes in over Frimpong. Oh, yeah, that was offside. What did I tell you about West Ham defenders? Yeah, maybe Mofasa's been cooking. Xavi Simmons, I need you, bro. Unlucky and Kunku. Oh, here we go. Again, Barcelona on the attack. Great ball to Jesus, but stopped this time. But he was onside. All right, we're seeing some good stuff here, though. Free kick, Messi. Jesus. Ooh, so close. Crew hanging up the phone like Suarez versus Coleman 2021. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, man. Okay, corner kick, Rafinha. Araujo. Just doing the near post corners on FM type thing, guys. Here we go. Nice. There we go. Very, very good header. Should have had some man on. They should have had a man on the post. All right, good start though. We're creating a lot of chances. We're piling it on, really. First Bundesliga game after promotion with Hamburg on the best FM game, FM 22. Ooh, another corner kick. Is it going to go to Araujo again? No. But the second ball, Messi to De Jong. Cross in. Well over the bar. I apologize, crew. I wasn't familiar with your game. You are much better than me at FM. I mean, I have thousands of hours in, so if I'm bad at FM, oh no, I am still bad at FM to be fair, but I don't know. I don't know what to say. Well, I do know what I need to say. We just need to keep it going. Messi, Rafinha, Davies. Here we go. Davies, whip it in. Olise over the bar. Bro, I can't believe West Ham just took the lead like that. Geez, so many highlights though. I mean, Osasuna is a much weaker team than Sociedad, and we're at home. So, I mean, makes sense. Jesus! Hello, hello! Hotline bling? No, more like... I can't think of a pun for that. But we scored. Very nice. Thousands of hours on FM. Couldn't finish above a man playing FM for the first time in the league. Hey, he had an assistant manager. He had an assistant manager. The Buvac of the FM scene. This is so bad for Leeds as well. I mean, it's still early in the season, Mofa, so even if West Ham do win the game, it's not a big deal at this point in the season. Oh, here we go, Jesus. I'm really liking how we're playing, though. Bernal. Messi. Oh, Davies. Oh. Like, we're just completely overloading and just... I mean, they are playing a 4-4-2, so, I mean, our midfield is just completely destroying them. They can't keep up. We're able to win the ball and just get many men forward as well. Now, this might be more difficult against other formations, but it seems like against a 4-4-2, this 4-3-3 is doing a great job. Plus, we do have much better players than Osasuna. But yeah, seeing it, we're able to play through the middle. We're able to play wide. That's just brilliant football there. 3-0, 35 minutes in. I mean, yeah, you just have Davies. Like, having Alphonso Davies is just OP because he can just run. He can run. You got Rafinha, first-time assist to Olise at the back post. Brilliant stuff right there. I mean, wow. I'm going to dinner. Be right back. Don't kill Osasuna. To be fair, Leeds outplayed Everton. I didn't see the game, so I can't comment, but... Oh, Olise again? Wide of the net. Yeah, I mean... I didn't expect Leeds to win that game, although... The penalty was controversial from what I saw, but hey, you take what you're given, I suppose. Alright, great first half. Yeah, lots of possession. Keeping it on short looks like it's working out. We're just preventing them from having the ball. Our midfield is just has players that can keep the ball well enough. Even Marc Bernal is pretty good in that. I mean, Messi's not going to lose the ball in midfield. And then wingers that are pretty athletic and great ability in the attack are just... And Gabriel Jesus, I mean, it's great in FM. He's doing the job here. Yeah. I can't really complain. Keep it going. 40-0 shots at halftime says it all. I do think we was gonna win. He was gonna win either. Oh, you didn't think you were gonna win? If only my Faroese League team attack was this good. A bit of a difference with Faroese and Barcelona. Okay, the Young corner kick. So I'm intrigued to try other players out in the second half, though. Like, yeah, we just win the ball so easily. It's great. 1-1. Oh, João Pedro, let's go. I have him on my fantasy team. Let's go. Oh, Davies. Oh my gosh, Alphonso Davies. What a signing he was. Let me see the Chelsea goal here. Corner kick. Oh, okay. I mean, a pretty good routine. But what a goal. Cuckoo assists. Well, so Mofasa's back. Joao Pedro, that's good though. I have him on my fantasy. I have him on my fantasy team. All right, are we gonna make it 5 here? Top of the box, Messi. No. All right, we got it. This is a good game though. Good Premier League Friday night game, and great La Liga game here as well. It's not football. It's La Liga. Right, Rafinha with 3 assists too. Okay, I'm gonna make some subs. Just give some other guys a chance. I think everyone wants to see the goated trio. Gabriel Jesus skips a tackle. Coyote, Araujo, Davies, De Jong. I mean, we are playing a very risky game. Rafinha. Oh my days. We are playing like a very risky game with this team though. Like if I clear this out, we basically have 1 player back. So if we lose the ball, we're kind of screwed because Araujo is stepping up to provide support. De Jong is like obviously Regista, very aggressive, getting involved. The wing backs are very high up. So like against a very good team or a good counterattacking team, this could like be problematic. But with what we're using right now, or against the opponent we're using. Wait, what? West Ham scored? What the heck? So much is going on. I have to. Yo, man is dancing. Okay, so much to pay attention to. This is why I don't do watch alongs. I'll make some subs though. Is that your Yarmolenko? Who's that? Chelsea fans are complaining. Oh yeah, that's offside. Oh, it's offside. Let's see. It might be offside. Oh, full Krug. Okay. I forgot how full Krug looked, to be honest. All right, let's get Mudryk in. Let's get Anthony in. Let's get McTominay in. Let's get Casado in, probably. Yeah, probably Casado. Take off Messi, put in Casado. And maybe give Tree some minutes as well. That should be good. Offside by about a foot. Unlucky, West Ham. Unlucky. They forgot to take out the second goal on the scoreboard, though. See, this is where it can get problematic on the counterattack, so we should probably chill out. Otherwise. We'll probably drop it to positive, because, I mean, we don't need to score that many more goals. Anthony, though, off the post. Absolute scenes in Barcelona here, though. Incredible. We definitely have something with this that's going well. All right, Mudryk. Corner kick near post. Cleared away. Mudryk again. De Jong. Blocked. But yeah, the Leeds pen was a bit dodgy, but after the ref, I agree. It was because he leaned his body on his arms to block a clear goal. Question, what do you think of Gary Neville's time at Valencia? Stuff of legends. Mudryk Golazo! Welcome to Barcelona. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, Gary Neville's time is, you know, one of the best managerial appointments in the history of football. Oh, man, crazy. 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 Did he even win a game at Valencia? All right, yeah, we are... Okay, this... this is how much better. This game has been much better compared to that Associate Head match. K-Foom Crew has photos of Gary Neville on his wall. Oh, crap. I can't even talk crap about Gary Neville here because of K-Foom. Damn it, K-Foom. I mean, it'd be nice to keep a clean sheet, but we don't. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame. I mean, they put 2 center backs on Araujo there. I mean, I feel like that should have been dealt with a bit better, but I'm sure our guys were a bit complacent. Not a big deal, though. First, I splashed the cash to buy a match worn signed Bamford shirt. Nice. Are you gonna hang that up on your wall? You hate what? Crazy Strawberry. I have no enemies. All right, let's go. Good win. 6-1. Fantastic performance. Who was the man of the match? Elise with 2 goals, 1 assist. Rafinha with 3 assists. Davies was also incredible. Yeah, really good game. Really good game. Mudryk got a goal too. Anthony got an assist. No complaints. When I get my first paycheck, the first thing I'm going to get is an authentic football kit. Nice. Yeah, get yourself something nice. Why not? You worked for that money. 2-1 Chelsea. Let's see. It's crazy that I'm on a legal streaming service, but it is still, I mean, I guess it's not cable, so that's probably why. The Joao Pedro, I will not mind. It's crazy. The goal still hasn't happened on my end. What is West Ham doing here? Joao Pedro assist. I take it for my fantasy team. Let's go. Let's go. Man, Estevao was good. I didn't really notice that. I didn't even know he was playing. What's your favorite food? Either pierogies, naleśniki, or ice cream. Alright, so good stuff. We win. We built we built back our respectability. So let's hope we can keep that up. Not every game is going to be as easy as Osasuna, though. If we go look at season preview, Osasuna are... Oh, what? They're a Europa League team. They're actually supposed to be a decent team. Oh, maybe we are actually... Maybe I built a good team. Maybe I built a good team. That might be a foul. What was the infringement? I don't know if that's a foul. I don't know if that would be a foul on West Ham or Chelsea. I'll be honest. So they, I need to see that again to really get it. But regardless, let's see. Let's move on. We got Atletico Madrid away from home, but they no longer have Simeone as manager. They have Roberto De Zerbi. So I feel like we can probably go on like a positive mentality for this one and still be able to play the way we want. All right. They did defeat Sociedad though, while Real Madrid defeated Mallorca. How are Real Madrid set up? Bro, do they not have Trent? Oh, Trent's injured. Unlucky. Bro, why does he have to play this narrow formation, though? Looks like Gusto might be getting subbed off. James is warming up. What do you think of Jamie Carragher? I enjoyed him when he played for Liverpool. As a pundit, he has his hits, he has his misses. Sometimes he's alright. He's funny. I like him on the CBS show with Henri and Mika Richards. But that's obviously not as serious of a punditry. Joao Neves. I feel like this is kind of a no-brainer of a transfer to make. He's asked to leave. I think Wolves have been relegated. Has a 34.5 million release clause, but you might be able to get him for less than that. He can pass. You can play him as a box-to-box midfielder as well. Can you sign Harry Maguire? We don't really need to sign Harry Maguire. I've not used Joao Neves either on FM. Obviously came from PSG on a free for some reason. In the chat, I feel like I should just make this signing. This is like 20-year-old guy that can become world class. Now it might get in the way of Bernal's playing time, but you can also just use Joao Neves as rotation with Messi for now. I mean, to be fair, he does have the attributes to play as an advanced playmaker. A very good one at that. Please rescue my boy Neves. I really like the idea of this transfer. Yes, okay, I will agree with that. Okay, cool. Let's make that offer. I mean, 34.5 up front. Why not? Why not? Who needs Verts? Let's get that guy. This guy's turned professional. Who are you? You are very good. You are very good. I will train you as a ball-playing defender, though. Yeah, Ariel, yep. Double intensity. You are very good. Enrique Seda. Okay, can we get squad player, and then next season you'll be regular starter, and then the season after you can be important player. I just want to use Messi this year. We'll give you 100k, and yeah, boom, bada bing, bada boom. Join Barcelona, and you'll be the biggest man in the room. I'm back. Any unfortunate news? We're signing Joao Neves, so you might not like that because he plays for Benfica, or played for Benfica. Thoughts on Nintendo? I love Nintendo. Loved it ever since I was a kid. I don't play as much video games nowadays, but I do like what they make. Any unfortunate news, though? I guess unfortunate news for you is that Mudryk scored a goal as well. But overall, nothing too bad. We're about to sign Joao Neves. Davies. Squad to be strengthened in goal? What do you mean? We have. Do you like the Club World Cup? I like the idea as a concept, for sure. It was a fun tournament to watch, too. I didn't watch the knockout stages that much, but the group stages were pretty fun to watch. Actually, I massively approve that signing. Joao Neves is a great player and one of the few Benfica players that I don't find to be a massive... Yeah, I mean, getting the opportunity to sign him is kind of crazy. He's really good. Like, this guy's only 20. Like, yeah, no wonder he has 1 goal and 2 assists in the championship. Oh, like, my word, this guy is... Yeah, I can swap him with Messi and we'd be good. We'd be good. I can probably get rid of Pablo Torre. Like, maybe loan Torre out. Because if you compare him with Neves, yeah, it's not even close. I mean, he's got good free kicks, but I have Messi. Everywhere else, like, Joao Neves just demolishes him outside of vision, which Neves will probably match. Not as much flair, fair enough. Not as good at penalties, but Pablo Torre, I honestly... How many years? He has 4 years on his deal. I think I would offer him on loan. Crew eats pizza backwards? Hey, that's true, but hey. But pizza-wise, my favorite pizza topping, it's a good question. Like, I can chill out with cheese. I can chill out with just a plain old cheese pizza. My life will be good. However, I also, if I customize it, I also like adding a little bit of grilled chicken, maybe some onions as well. I like how that combination tastes with the cheese. Yeah, nothing too crazy though. All right, but let's get to the next game. We're facing Atletico Madrid, managed by De Zerbi. We will bring Pablo Torre onto the bench, but he will likely not stay here for much longer. Team-wise, though, I do like the starting 11. We'll start on positive rather than attacking because we are away from home. But yeah, the switches to wing backs here seem to work pretty well. Putting Elise on attack seemed to work too. And Araujo as a libero allowed us to apply a lot of pressure onto our opponents. Now, will that work away from home against a stronger team? Let's find out. You want Bastos? Well, we will not be getting Bastos. He's went somewhere else. You're doing well, Henrique, as well. Favorite color is green. I like green. Green is a great color. Let's get the next song. Oh, of course, an ad plays. Is Atletico Madrid just going to shit somebody? That happens in every FM save. In my Malaga save, they've become mid-table side 4 seasons in. Well, they lost Simeone, so maybe. Maybe. But they did defeat Sociedad, who we did lose to. So, I mean, I guess we'll find out. Jeez, Real Madrid has a 9-goal difference. By the way, thank you to all of you tuning in. I do appreciate it. If you haven't followed yet, make sure you do follow. Like United, Zaxter, those who have followed today. So I do appreciate the follows. What a throw. What the heck is that throw by Davies? Oh my days. I didn't know Davies had that in him. 3-1 Chelsea. I will pay attention. Oh, wait, I have to pay attention to 2 games at once. Griezmann shoots very wide. Oh, is that Estevao? Estevao. Assist 2. Enzo Fernandes. Crap, that is not a penalty. He got the ball. I didn't see the whole Estevao play, but I will. Why is all the action always happening when I'm playing a game of Football Manager? Bastos would have scored. No penalty. Yeah. Potter looks sad. Okay, I want to see this Estevao goal. Give me a second, guys. Sorry. He gets the ball. Give and go. No, not give and go. The layup there. Yeah, that's a good play. Yeah, times the pass well. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, some West Ham fans are leaving already. Oh, gosh. All right, corner kick. Oh, Araujo almost. Celebrating beating West Ham, who lost 3-0 to Sunderland. Be ashamed. Hey, man. Chelsea didn't score any goals last weekend. 3 is massive. My question is, why is Messi not taking the corners? Is Rafinha that much better at set pieces? I should probably look into that. Okay, our pressure is insane. Boom! Olise! Messi assist. Okay, so yeah. I mean, we're able to play super high pressure. We caused a mistake to happen. I don't know. They're being a bit silly. Oblak's not the best with his feet. Messi finds Elise right away and bang. I haven't been here for a while. What's good, Alex? What's good, man? I think West Ham will go down this season along with Burnley and maybe Wolves. Thing is, Wolves looked decent for a little bit against City, but then they kind of fell apart. And they might lose some guys still. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's only going to be match day 1. Some teams might look good early on and then completely fall off. Ooh, wow, what a play by Atletico there. But some teams might, start bad, sack a manager, bring in the right manager in to stabilize the team and survive. It's very hard to predict how those things could go. Maybe West Ham sack Potter like 8 match days in and then bring in, I don't know, Ricardo Carvalho? No, not Ricardo Carvalho, but some guy, some Portuguese manager that can set up a defense and then keep them up. Are you friends of the people that play FM? No, Rafinha. Oh, that is bad. That is not good. That isn't great. Davies. Okay, Elisa, you're going on that side. Because I think Coyote can defend a little bit better. Coyote, you're going on fullback. De Jong, you're going on deep lying playmaker on defend. Oh gosh. And Bernal, you're going on Mitsala on support. You don't have to go forward, but I do need you to stay. Maybe I can play on box to box, but have you play wider. So red card is not what was in the plan, but stick with that. I'm doing well, Alex. I'm doing well. It's fun streaming right now, so... How was that a penalty, ref? What? What? Oh my gosh, you're giving a pen for that? What is going on? Griezmann penalty. Griezmann stopped. Ball don't lie. Oh, man. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well, man. Doing this Barca series here. Rafinha is just overall the best player for every football behind Rutter and Bamford. Well, Rafinha was looking good, and then he got a red card. Hopefully we can, hold the game off, but realistically, I should probably not play Araujo as a libero. Costa Shimikas might be the better option because he's pretty good defensively. Just drop him on wing back on support. And it might be better to move De Jong up there and just play a defensive midfielder like Romeo. Oh. See what happens. The ref is blind. Messi at center mid. Heartbreak. I'd rather just see him retire. Hey, man, he's got an assist. Corner kick for Atletico Madrid. This is going to be a long half. Very long half. Oh, good block. Good defending. Come on, ref. Free kick for Griezmann. Okay, all good. If Rafinha doesn't score this game or the next game, you have to get the old chair back. Well, he's not scoring in this game, and he's not going to score in the next game. So, there goes that. We'll have to go to the dump now, lads. Okay, Gabriel Jesus injured. We're going to bring on Scott McTominay. Target forward on attack. Maybe press. Yeah, we'll go target forward on attack. Okay, we're hoping to be able to clean this up, though. And maybe with a tall man, we can cross the ball into the box. Or Messi can get the second. Lionel Messi, first goal back with Barcelona. Who says Messi can't play center mid? Oh man, love to see that. I hate to break it to you lads, old chairs no more. They've turned it into pig compost satch. Probably not wrong. McTominay? Let's go! Scotty Mac. First goal for the club as well. 10 men, no problem. Atletico Madrid is getting these hands. Bastos would have scored 3 by now. Maybe. Crew, if you breathe at least 5 times in the next 10 minutes, you have to get the old chair back? Bruh. Bruh. Bro, we've not really done much to get 3 goals, but we've taken our chances, so fair enough. Thank goodness to Ederson who saved that pen. Alright, let's keep it going. Messi, De Jong, Olise. Bro, you're 10 men or 11 men or 10? We're still cooking. Crew, if you breathe. Oh, wait, I read that. Oh, yeah, we might as well bring on someone else. De Jong is kind of tired. We'll put Torre on. Fine. Yeah, we'll put Torre on. Yeah, good stuff though. The new and improved Barcelona. All right. Ooh, yeah, if Atletico Madrid score here, it's not a big deal. And they don't. All right, good stuff. Oh, the game's still not ending. Great switch of the play to Tsimikas. I wonder how his future is going to look with Liverpool. Like, he's a good player. Oh, here we go. Pablo Torre. We've listed him for a loan. Coyote Cross. Oof, cleared away by the keeps. Pablo Torre again. Penal! 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 Lads, who should take the penalty? I'm from Portugal and I really enjoy seeing you train in our league. Super entertaining. Hey, appreciate it, man. I presume you enjoyed the Boavista/Porto video. Yeah, Portugal's a fun place to do a save in, 100%. Ederson. All right. If I see Ederson again, I will put Ederson in. To be fair, it's 12 penalties. Let's see. Ederson taking the pen. I would never do this ever in a normal save, but why not? Yeah, especially since I'm a Porto fan and a Mourinho fan and you are a Cruninho. Yeah, it worked perfect for you. It was almost the perfect save in 3 seasons. Alright, so note to self, never listen to Diogo again. Oh, that's funny. Not my fault. That's fine. We were winning 3-0. Plan Ederson for pens, never again. Ederson's asked at Mudryk and he's even he's an even worse pick. Oh man. All right, this so far this is going incredible. Wow. I mean, outside the first game. But to be fair, that first game I was still adjusting to things, learning on the spot. Here, we just completely destroyed Atletico Madrid. I think if a team has 2 midfielders, we're just going to cook them. Simple as that. Even with 10 men. Even with 10 men, they couldn't take advantage of this space here. So yeah, good stuff. 3-0. Barcelona are well and truly back. All right, I'll need to fill up my water bottle for the next game, so you guys will get chair for a little bit. But not until the next game. Who do we play? Las Palmas. Very nice. Former team of Pedri. There we go, though. 3-0 win over Atletico Madrid. Jesus will be back. Rafinha is suspended. We will fine him half a week wages. Messi, still at 38 years old, putting in performances like that. Chair. Damn, I'm so far behind on stream. Did you rewind? Alright. I don't know why this guy's my assistant, but hey, we're doing the job. Sugart make loan approach. I don't really want to sell him for that cheap. That's kind of an awful price. Just pay his whole... Just pay his wages. Alright, whatever. Real Madrid against Alaves. Oh, Esteban on the attack. But whoever said that West Ham fans were already leaving, yeah, there's already empty seats. What the heck? Oh, here's some more offers. Here we go. Sorry, Atalanta. He needs to be a starter. No. Stuttgart are offering better terms. Sevilla. So no. We will say no to you. Okay, Real Madrid wins 7-0. They already have a plus 16 goal difference to start the season. I wonder. What the? Diogo's dream has happened. Sporting have won the Europa League over Manchester United, over Almerim. Campeones, ale. My word. What? Skilker is still there? Yeah. Unlike real life, he hasn't left. Gee, that's crazy. Won on penalties over Bilbao. They beat some good teams. Damn. Sporting well and truly back on top. Finally, the third Portuguese team has won a European trophy. Mbappe scored 4 goals. That's crazy. And eliminating Bilbao in the semis. Sweet revenge for 2012. Jeez, crazy. I did not see that happening. Sporting winning a Portuguese team winning the Europa League is kind of massive in FM. Doesn't really happen that often, especially with Premier League teams in the game. All right, we're waiting for João Neves to accept our offer. That will be a very good rotation option for Messi. Hopefully our team can keep on putting on great performances. Lazio offer for Torre. I do not want to sell. Although if Lazio wins Serie A, we get 4.9 million. There's no transfer clause here. Oh wait, no, never mind that. That's not a fee. That's the fee they have to pay for the I'm not accepting that. Okay, I read that completely wrong. João Neves looks like he should be accepting us. Yeah, what a player. What a player he is. Let's see. Anything here? We could be nice to Juventus, but we won't. Yeah, no, these teams are just offering low wages and just a transfer fee. I can get more for Pablo Torre if he develops a bit more and gets game time out of club for a season. IMO. Fixtures rearranged. That is fine. I won't be playing those ones, so it doesn't really matter. Because we're playing up until the end of September. Elshaw's beginning his rehab. Good for him. Now, if we were to make one more signing other than João Neves, it would probably be a right back instead of Tree. But I think it's fine. Take part in deadline day. How's Bernardo Silva still a free agent? Oh, he's injured. Yeah, damaged cruciate ligaments. Unlucky. And yeah, there was Baturina, who I was interested in signing. However, João Neves is just better. And it isn't that much more expensive. And is younger. So I won't take part in deadline day. All right, halftime at Chelsea versus West Ham. Chelsea. Good half. 3 goals scored. Gunther. I might need to offer you out. Why would you not be registered? Oh, because we've reached the max size limit. Is there anyone I don't need? I mean, I don't need you. I don't need Garrido. I don't need Fariñas. And I might as well just try to loan these players if they're not getting offers. Fariñas. He's wanted on loan. We'll offer him out on loan. Just get rid of these guys that we don't really need to have here. Garrido as well. Is there anyone else that I'd like to loan? Probably Gunther. But yeah, that's about it. And here we go. I keep forgetting that my soundboard always freezes whenever I use it for the first time in a stream. Just give it a second. Just give it. João Neves. João Neves only wanted Barcelona. Here we go. Great player to sign. Get him registered. Don't worry, Bernal. Don't worry, Bernal. There we land. Did Bernardo Silva's ACL in? I'm not going to say I'm happy, but I'm not sad. Not at all. Oh, man. At least they dropped by England. I thought he was French. Interesting. Dropped by England. By England manager Ernesto Valverde. Oh my gosh. The Barcelona winger needs to do more to impress Valverde. 3 goals, 2 assists in 3 games. Not enough, huh? Yeah, we will loan this guy, sure. I'll accept this one. Accept this one. And all respondent offers will be rejected. And then Fariñas. Yeah, we'll accept both. And no offers for Gunther. Elise's duel, yeah, makes sense. Never click the promise option, always comes back to bite me. Yeah, I'm gonna have Alphonso Davies pissed off at me for not signing a goalkeeper, apparently. Strengthening the squad in goal. I mean, we have Ederson and Petrovic. I don't know what his problem is. But whatever. He chose France in real life. Yeah, I guess at this point in FM, that didn't happen. Let the man goon. Poor Gunther. Alright. Good stuff, though. Team looks a lot better. Unfortunately, we cannot register Gunther because he's non-EU. Very sad. Maybe he'll sign with a Brazilian club in the summer. How's Rafinha not getting a spot? What? 3 assists so far this season. Alright. When this game starts, I'll go fill up my water bottle, but the chair will start the management today. We'll have it go on attack. Rafinha is out. So that means João Neves goes on the bench, and Mudryk should get the start, if I'm not mistaken. Mudryk, yeah. We'll put on a second goalkeeper there. Overall, though, everyone played very well in the last match. Maybe not Gabriel Jesus, but we don't need to start McTominay. We are training him at striker, though. So we'll go with this lineup. Marc Bernal. We do want to see him develop into a good box-to-box midfielder. Let's change this. He needs to get better at off the ball movement. There we go. Praise your training. Good job. Yeah. Looks good to me. Let's submit the team. João Neves. What number should João Neves get? Romelu at striker. Trust. Oh, man. Alright, pick a number. If I see a duplicate, I will choose it. Type a number. Any number in chat. Alright. Got 69, 66. Ignore 67. 48. If I see a duplicate, I will pick it for sure. At least duplicate in chat. Type a number. Any number that's available. Alright, well, if no one's got any other opinions, we'll pick the first number picked. So, on 1, okay, yeah, looks like no one else really cares what number João Neves gets, so we'll give him the number 69. Alright, there we go. Barcelona versus Las Palmas. The team is looking pretty good to start the season. Let's get to the next song after this sponsor ad on YouTube. Brilliant. Alright, let's get this ad done and we'll get the game started. And yeah, I'll be back. Probably well before halftime because it is on extended highlights. But yeah, let's see how the chair does on his La Liga debut. It's 1-1. Let's see. Good football being played. 1-1, interesting. How was their goal scored? Let's see, what did the chat say during the game? Chair's already better than crew? Bold take. See, that's a clear fundamental flaw in crew system showcased right there. What? What happened? Oh, Alfonso Davies. At least he tapped in Rocket for no reason, and Christensen's deflection off his head. Oh. Weird. So, maybe bad luck, I guess? Although, I mean, looking at the player ratings, some guys not doing great. Davies and Coyote both on 6.5s. Gabriel Jesus looking pretty bad. Okay. Let's see if we can fix this for the second half. I mean, possession's still high. Let's look at the goals. Okay, so it was a second ball off a corner. So it seems like we are struggling to, take chances from open play. We do have 1.52 XG. A lot of that's probably from that tap in. And then another corner kick. Yeah. Again, corner kicks. I will take Bernal off. This will not do good for his him being afraid that João Neves is going to take his spot, but we're going to put João Neves in. Mudryk is slightly injured, but hopefully he can stay on, keep playing well. Coyote not doing great. Davies, we can always sub off if he's not doing the job. We'll start the second half with João Neves. Let's see if we can maybe make some instruction differences. I don't know. Kind of hard to say because I've not seen a lot of the game, and the goals both came from second balls from corners. Is that Silison, former Barca keeper? Let's see. Let's see if the boys can do better. João Neves, debut for Barcelona, driving forward. It's tackled away, but he gets the ball again. He's tackled again, but he keeps going forward. Gabriel Jesus' shot is blocked, and that's probably the highlight. But I like the hard work João Neves puts in there. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. João Neves trying to tackle Malero. What the heck? Okay, that was weird. And this replay is not really showing how weird that was. Hey, sounds good, Omo. Sounds good, man. Good luck with your entrance exams. Okay, that is a wasted opportunity there. Okay. Another corner kick. Mudryk take. Why isn't Messi taking? Oh, it's probably because we're doing in-swingers, right? Back post? Nope. Goal line tech in La Liga. Oh, another back post, and again, right into the grasps of Silison. So it seems like we're creating a lot, but we're not shooting the best. Alicia again tackled away. João Neves, De Jong. Oh my days. Also, Las Palmas is defending with their lives on the line. Okay, Messi free kick. Ankara Messi. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, I mean, I feel like if I bring on McTominay, it might actually bring on a lot of chances. Because we are playing out wide pretty well. And Gabriel Jesus, so far, not been the #1 guy. But maybe someone McTominay is a pressing forward. Could that do something? We'll see. We'll see what this highlight shows. Mudryk. And he's tackled from behind. In good work, Mudryk. We will not let Ederson take the pen. Messi will take it. Why is Araujo there? What the heck? Messi will take the pen. Get Anthony on for Mudryk. Put trust me. I promise it'll work. Hey, Mudryk just won a penalty, man. Now it's Messi. Will Messi give us the lead? Lionel Messi. Boom! 2-1. Barcelona. I will make some adjustments, though. Davies not been #1. We're going to bring on Shimikas. I will bring on Anthony just because of Mudryk's injury, but Anthony isn't the strongest on the left, so do we have a better option for left wing? Let's put Elise there. And I'm going to bring on Scott McTominay at striker, but we'll use him as a pressing forward on attack. See if that can, keep up the pressure. Pessi back at it. Yep. Pessi is indeed back at it. We will drop down to positive. But, I mean, still, hopefully that will keep up the pressure. Throw in for us. Shimikas throws it to Messi. Back to Shimikas. Back to Messi. Elise doesn't get to it, but João Neves relays it back. And now it's Coyote attempting one from distance. Coyote, I will probably put you as a fullback on support now. Shimikas can probably go wing back on support. And we'll see. Anthony, Neves, De Jong, Shimikas, Messi. Oh, offside. Another throw-in. Here we go. Araujo stepping up. João Neves, good attempt. I will drop Araujo into a center defender just so we don't completely expose ourselves on a counterattack. Although it is fun just seeing one center back there. Elise, top of the box. Off the bar, unlucky. Anthony off the post? Oh, Christensen was offside though. I mean, we're creating a lot of chances though. Las Palmas not been able to, keep us from counterattacking. And Anthony receives it out wide. Anthony crosses it in. Elise. 3xG though. I mean, tapping in penalty probably boosts that quite a bit. McBurney's playing for Las Palmas. All right, last second highlight. We should be able to win this game here. Elise. Looks like Elise, I do not need another winger suspended. McTominay! What a goal! Scotty Mac! What? I thought he was an in-the-box striker, but he can do it from outside as well. João Neves' first assist as well, but what a strike, McTominay! Holy! You love to see it. All right, Coyote. Anthony, De Jong. Here we go. Tsimikas. Yeah, that's the game, right? Should be the game. All right, good stuff. 3-0 victory. Only goal they scored was an own goal. 3 XG as well. I mean, helps with the pen and tap into McTominay with a banger too. He might have more goals than Gabriel Jesus. Interesting. We might need to start McTominay. 2 goals in La Liga on 4 games off the bench? I don't know, man. I don't know. He's kind of cooking. He's kind of cooking. All right, good win though. Mudryk out for a week, but I think we're entering international duty, so good stuff. We won't be able to. Well, I mean, team will be rested up, and yeah, we'll have to see how Real Madrid does in their next fixture to see if we can stay in first place or not. Barcelona mentor. Oh, we should set up some mentoring. Why not? Into mentoring, like we gotta use Messi as a mentor. Where's Messi? Driven. Messi can mentor Bernal and João Neves. Apparently, João Neves gets nothing from that. Surely he'll get something. Oh, he's already resolute. Is there anyone else that'd be good there? How about we also add Tree, we add Davy, Shimikas? Yeah. Is there anyone else really? Probably not. That's Frankie de Jong's. Yeah, Frankie de Jong. Let's add Casado. And we'll probably... I mean, Torre's going to get loaned out. So is there a Barca lad from the academy that might be good? Yeah, I forgot I had this guy. What the heck? He's not bad. I mean, I should offer him out on loan. Edu Sanchez. Why are there so many good left backs? All right, let's loan him out as well. Is there maybe an... Let's see, is there like a midfield prospect? Oh, 4-1 to Chelsea? Caicedo scored? Let's see. I mean, the keeper looks confused. What's the music? The music was Tom Jones, It Feels Like Music. If you're talking about the song that just played, that was an Uma Musume commercial. And I'm not even kidding. Yo, West Ham fans are leaving the stadium. It is not looking good for Graham. Alright, let's see. One of these promising midfielders can go in. Let's see. Corner kick, whipped in. Keeper just completely messed it up. Yeah, nothing really more to say. Hey, who? Okay, both these guys have a lot of... All these guys have a lot of potential. These two are 15. Why don't I just... move to senior squad. Move to senior squad, but available for the under 19 squad. Available for the under 19 squad. Just add them getting mentored by Frankie de Jong. Got us. There we go. Boom. That should be good. Wesley Fofana got his driver's license suspended, by the way. What? I hoped he would do more while playing for Chelsea. That's crazy. What is man's doing? Yo, João Neves, top player of the championship, already has an assist for Barcelona. What do you think of FM26 Caesar? We looked at it last week. Basically my overall thoughts was that, I'm not hyped for the game, but I am intrigued to see what's to come. I mean, like the Premier League intro. I mean, yeah, the Premier League intro looks pretty cool. The graphics, like, obviously not FIFA levels or EAFC levels, but it looks good. It looks good for what you want in modern day, especially for FM. I'm hoping we see more things like that as well, but we'll see. Bro, Mbappe is destroying La Liga right now. 9 goals in La Liga for Mbappe. That's crazy. Crazy work. Is there something going on with Fofana? He deleted all Chelsea references from his Instagram a couple days ago. I don't know what's going on there. Because isn't he still injured? I thought he was injured. So it's kind of weird saying that. Like the Instagram deletion of pics. All right, Torre's going to go out on loan. Good luck. Oh, Nathaniel Brown. You'll see this guy a lot in the Go Ahead Eagles Supercut. Very good left back, honestly. If you're playing a lower, I mean, if you're outside the big leagues or you're just a team in the lower divisions or not the lower divisions, maybe like championship, but if you're like a team in a top 5 league, but you're one of the worst teams, this guy's great. Great player. 5-1, my word. Shalaba showing the muscles. My word, Chelsea are cooking today. Yes, I do have a sibling, Cross Crazy Strawberry. I don't really feel like getting into that, though. And Shalaba putting a knee on, maybe he's praying. Yeah, West Ham fans are leaving. Let's see the goal. It's another from a corner kick. That's 3 goals conceded from corner kicks. And João Pedro looks like he got the assist there, so that's good for my fantasy team. Wow. So either Chelsea have significantly improved at corners, or West Ham are terrible at defending corners. Because this is a little comedic. Well, not comedic, but not great by them. Can you do the CR7 celebration? No. You can only do that when the mood is right. How's Noah Darvik? 5 games already? Okay, not great. Not great. All right. So we have officially reached 100 days in the save. However, I added 25 days to this, just so that we could play a few more games. So we will go send this manager on holiday for 25 more days. We will play 25 more days in the save with Barcelona with Xabi Crulonzo. And we'll do our best. Those games include these 4 games. So we'll do our best in these 4 games. And then we will sim the rest of the season and see how we did with 125 days of our work. Well, some are just terrible, I think. Defensively, they are not great. You're not wrong. I mean, they scored a nice goal earlier, but yeah, it's kind of I mean, it's, if you're concerned as a West Ham fan, your concern is probably in the right spot. Also individual. Now, what do we do after this one season? I don't know. Depends how much fun we're having. Depends how much fun we're having. Oh, why am I... This guy should probably be tutored by a defender. Yeah, we can do that. We have any good tutors for center backs? Let's see. Perfectionist, driven. I feel like, yeah, we'll go Langlais and you. And get rid of this guy here and add him there. Boom. That should be good. West Ham going down. It's not looking good for the Hammers. They've been in the Premier League for a long time, but on paper, Potter seemed like a good managerial appointment, but maybe that's not the case. Maybe he just had something right with Brighton and it's not been good ever since. I don't know. There's still time to fix it, but yeah, two bad results like this isn't ideal. Especially, like, you don't want to lose 5-1 at home to anyone. Like, you don't want to do that ever. Even if it's against a team that's probably going to finish in the top 4 again. Like, five goals conceded is brutal. 3 from corner kicks as well. All right, some more scouting on players that I'm not going to sign. I like how Neymar just went back to Saudi Arabia. Oh, he didn't even go to Saudi Arabia originally in this save. Forgot to come back. JP Ball was too good. Yo, Joao Pedro, great for our fantasy teams, right, lads? All right. Beautiful stuff. I mean, yeah, Chelsea looking good. Looking good. I mean, probably a lot better than last week. Is it an easier opponent? Probably. But yeah, when you score 5 goals in a game, you're free to be happy about that. I remember when I had him in game week 1. I've had him in game week 1 as well. He didn't really do it in game week 1, but yeah. Do you think Nick who? Yeah, I don't know who Nick Murray Willis is, but if he does good work, fair play to him. I mean, West Ham are now actually attacking. I don't know if it's going to lead to anything. Nope. All right, so we played Betis in a few days. I could have signed Hector Bellerin. That would have been useful. I could still try to make that transfer happen. He gets sold and then he drops his classic. I don't get to enjoy it. Yeah, I'm surprised you dropped him of all people in Kunku. You know, but his performance makes up for Palmer having to get dropped. All right, fitness test here. Oh yeah, Mudryk also. Or in Kunku. Your two names, but Mudryk got a goal. No, you got an assist against Las Palmas. Got a goal against Real Osasuna. Yeah, against Osasuna. Low key, I made too many transfers and game week 1 was too shaky. Someone had to get sacrificed. All right. We'll go positive against Betis. I believe Rafinha is back. We'll probably play Rafinha. Davies is unhappy because the squad hasn't been strengthened. Davies, you are mistaken. We have Ederson in goal, and you're complaining about goalkeepers. Okay, skip this ad. Thank you. Did he take the captain armband? Of course not. What? All right, let's get to the next game, though. I like the lineup. Might be difficult away from home. We'll see. Few former Barca players participating in this match, and Isco. Let's see how we do against Betis. I don't know how strong they will be. I'm sure they'll be a bit more challenging than some of the games we played this year. 4-2-3-1, so they will have 3 midfielders versus our 3 midfielders. Hashtag crew in, let's go. Messi at center mid. People were complaining. I still think it's genius. And if we win, we move into second place. Crew is the next Mourinho. Nah, that is Cruninho. I am just a man. A man up in the air. That's only I believe though. Let's see. Throw in early in our end. Not ideal. We can just defend this. Clear it away. No, we do not. Coyote gets out jumped by Eze Abde. Crazy Strawberry may have been speaking too soon. A little annoying to concede that. I guess Coyote has 9 jumping reach, but he looks taller than Abde, so I'm kind of annoyed that he lost that header there. I mean, yeah, he has higher jumping reach, but he just lost the header. Kind of annoying way to start the game, but hopefully we can rebound well. All right, let's see. Coyote whips it in to Messi, but Messi's never going to win that. Mudryk for Capitano. Davies on the other side. He whips it in. Olise back post, but that's not going to lead to anything. I don't know. How are we getting outpossessed by Betis? Let's fix this up. Why are we not getting any shots? Come on, lads. Let's get something going. All right, well, Abde's injured. And we score from a corner kick. A rocket corner taken by Rafinha. And Christensen gets something on it, and their keeper can't stop it. I don't know. That was really fast. I barely even saw that going in. All right, we got a goal back, though. That's better, at least. Hopefully that can get our boys a little more comfortable into this match. Maybe start playing some football, maybe? Maybe? Oh, there's Wesley Fofana. Oh my god. Just got subbed in for Chelsea. Okay, are Betis just playing a defensive game? We've not been able to do anything, really. Let's see. Mark Van Bommel is their coach. His playing style is apparently adventurous. I mean, it's not good enough right now. Davies is slightly injured. Potential groin injury. We'll keep him on for a little bit. We're going to stop playing through the middle. Maybe mix things up a little. I'm not really impressed with Gabriel Jesus at the moment. We'll make some subs later on, though. Oh, West Ham almost score. Mudryk ball, please. We'll look at it in the 60th. Which game is that in the background? Chelsea versus West Ham username. Hope you're doing well, man. Oh, man. So you guys can kind of see it. Christensen. What the hell was that? Christensen, what are you doing? How are you getting outrun by old man Isco? What was that? What are you doing? You just get beaten by one long ball there, and what? Bro, how's that happening? Both of the goals we conceded should never occur. Christensen, you've got some pace. You have 15 pace. I know you're a weak man, but Isco isn't participating at Gold's Gym. That's proper footy. Enough to make a grown man cry. Okay, wow. Okay. We're not doing anything. Davies is just dead. Coyote's bad, but I don't have a good option. So we're going to go with... Messi's been bad. We're going to bring on João Neves. We're going to bring on Scott McTominay. Put him as a pressing forward. And we will bring on Mudryk, because Mudryk was actually decent last game. Adding Garnacho and Simmons to this super team. Alright, McTominay wins the header, but I think there's more to this highlight. Okay, let's see if we can get a goal back. Coyotes still needs to make up for what he did earlier. Elise, Bernal, João Neves, off the bar. Alright, well that's a bright start for the substitutions at least. At least we're seeing some good stuff there. McTominay wins a header near post, but no goal. That's the best we've seen from our team all game. So hopefully they can keep it up. Let's try to focus down the flanks. Grab that Ederson. Very good. Let's see. Shimikas. Bernal, Elise. Let's see if we can get anyone involved. Good give and go. Elise. João Neves. Let's go. Good stuff. Good stuff. We equalize the match. Let's encourage. Get the team hyped up. Have this completely change the momentum. Great give and go by Elise and Bernal. Great pass by Bernal. That is an absolute beauty. And then Neves. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Watching this team become good without Jackson and Mudryk hurts a little. Always thought they would lift our third Champions League. I guess it just wasn't meant to be. Yeah, is Jackson supposed to go to Villa? Okay, come on. We can win the ball back. We might need to bring on Anthony, though. Just to increase our pressing. Because Anthony is a much better presser than Elise. But here we go. Mudryk. Switch to Elise. Elise cuts in. Nope. But Bernal gets it. Coyote out wide. A little bit of a deflection. Almost an own goal. Apparently. I mean, that'd be interesting. So this may be putting the cart before the house. But have you thought what's your first save you do for FM26? No. I still don't know. I still don't know what I would do for FM26. But I will continue to think about it. Oh, Chimiavila. That guy was, before his ACL, was pretty good. Okay, we're going to bring, I know Elise's been good, but he's tired. And I want to have the pressure. I want Anthony to put pressure. I'm going to tell them to tackle harder. Yeah, we need him to just press their wing backs and hope things can happen. Put Coyote on attack as well. Let's see if we can do something here. Demand more last 5 minutes of the game. Although maybe should have saved it for a midfielder. Simikas back post. Cleared away. Mudryk. I don't know why McTominay didn't shoot. Oh my days. What's good, the Doble? What's good, man? I'll read your message in a second. Let's just see how this game ends. Simikas corner kick near post. Araujo wide. What do you support in real life? I support Liverpool. I'm a Liverpool supporter. Okay, Mudryk corner kick. Can we get something? Nope. Oh my gosh, Mudryk was offside. All right, another highlight. Less than 2 to go. Can we find an away victory against Betis? A Betis side that has given us a very difficult time. Scored 2 goals that were very preventable. But we'll see what happens here. De Jong. Whipped to Anthony. Not what I wanted to see. I have a feeling most people's first save is going to be Sunderland. Anthony versus Betis. Guaranteed goal, to be honest. Let's see. Anthony. Mudryk. Come on, win that header. Let's create one more. Oh my gosh, that guy came out of nowhere. Oh, I don't know if it's happening here. It might be dropping points for the first time since the season opener. We attacked well in the second half, but yeah, those 2 goals we conceded were terrible. Terrible goals we conceded. Let's go, Doble. You never walk alone. I do not support Everton. No, don't listen to Nkunku. Yeah, not a good game by us. I mean, Betis made it difficult. I mean, the goals we conceded. We let Eze Abde win a header. Coyote has 12. How did you let that guy win a header over you, man? Oh my gosh. And then obviously this Isco goal was comedic. Goalkeeper boots it up. Christensen feels a little bit on the back from Isco and decides, nah, I'm not going to run towards the ball. I'm going to let old man Isco run past me. Not great. Can't lie. But at least we didn't lose. I forever hate the corner highlight that ends because a professional footballer passes it back to the very offside corner taker. All right, this was never going to be easy, though. There's always going to be tough games like Betis away. And I'm sure Bilbao will be tough away. And how Sociedad was tough away from home as well. Real Madrid, I mean, are just the best team in the league. I mean, they have not even playing. They didn't even play Valverde, Goulet, Trent, Militao, or Camavinga, or Vinicius, or Endrick. They're very deep. Very deep. Davies, he's not going to be injured for that long. But all right, but we have 3 more games left for our time limit. We have 2 midweek games, so we might see some rotation incoming. Anthony way to pass is disgusting. Yeah, Anthony probably should have kept Elise on the pitch. Might have probably, yeah, you probably would have been more effective. I'm surprised to know Alba's alive for this Real. Oh damn, Liverpool wants Araujo? No way. No chance, Liverpool. Oof, that's tough for Casenda. Or Caseda. Alright, 10 minutes to go in the West Ham-Chelsea game. Wait, did Trent get injured again? Oh, where was that? No, he just made his debut. Oh, and he got injured on his debut. Oh, that's funny. All right. Barcelona top player development. Very nice. Okay. So Villarreal at home. Who is Villarreal's manager? Jose Luis Mendilibar. Ventress. I feel like we should be able to smash Villarreal, at least at home. Not having a great start this season. Only won one match. Drew both Palmas and Almeria. Lost to Osasuna and Alaves. I feel like we should just be able to smoke them. Marinakis being the one responsible for keeping West Ham up would be a bit funny. I don't know. The running doesn't look too great on the wall for Potter right now. Whether he can fix it within the next few games or not will be the question. This could literally become a case where Potter gets sacked, a new manager comes in to settle them defensively, fix them up, and keep them up. But it depends who that appointment will be if Potter can't keep his job. That's Europa and Conference League champion Mendilibar to you. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, obviously in the game you didn't win the Conference League. But they won the Europa League with Sevilla. Anyways, Bernal had a great pass in that second half, so I think I keep him. Davies, will give him another chance. Coyote will give you another chance. Christensen, I was very unimpressed by your performance on Isco's goal. But who am I going to play? Lenglet? I mean, Inigo Martinez is good, but he's getting... Oops. We're going to start Araujo and Inigo Martinez. He is getting slower, though, so it's not the best option. Especially with... Oh, no, they're not playing Gerard Moreno. Okay, we're fine. We'll be fine. We will start Mudryk as well. And we will start Scott McTominay and use him as a pressing forward. And submit that team. As soon as Nuno spoke up against Marinakis, people have already been writing his sacking and immediately linking him to the Hammers. Bro. I don't think West Ham should... I think Nottingham Forest would be very silly to sack Nuno just because of tension between owner and manager. Maybe a lot of people already know, but why do you have almost all new players? Oh, thank you, username. Yeah, read that a little bit. I know it's a little bit long, but yeah. They basically went through a disastrous season, and we are here to fix them. Hey, look, it's Barry. Everton striker Barry. Alright, so we dropped points. That's okay. You've heard the tales of Mr. Marinakis, though. Yeah, I've heard that if he wants someone dead, don't ask any questions. But yeah, it'll be interesting. I mean, Nottingham Forest won their first game of the season, though. Oh, this looks promising. Oh. It'll be interesting to see how Nottingham do in Europe, as well as Palace. Well, more competitions. Will they be able to handle it? Allegedly, yes, allegedly. Added for your safety, Crewster. Yes. All alleged. Messi. Mudryk. Almost not make the man there. Good try. Okay. Araujo wins the ball high. Very nice. Bernal. What a... Alright, Mark Bernal. Alright. It might not be you seeing the bench. It might be Messi seeing it. Alright. I like what I see, Bernal. Taking the ball and taking everyone on. Why not? Good work. Ronaldo Araujo assist though. That's funny. Okay, here we go. Elise. Elise's spot is safe as a starter for sure. It's definitely safe here. Oh, how? Bro, Elise. It was just you and the goal. You probably could have shot a near post and scored. Alright, that's fine. If really Mudryk ends up being cleared of doping charges, where does he end up? Strasbourg? As long as he's still under the Chelsea contract. Or how they're now calling it with the signing of Enciso. Enciso has signed for Blueco. I genuinely despise hearing that. My word. You can't support a company. Come on. I mean, you can. There's RB Leipzig fans. But yeah, that was just crazy to hear that being reported in that way. Player joining Blueco. He'd be above 25. Surely that's too old for Chelsea. I mean, Strasbourg. I mean, I think the difference is the original contract he signed was, when he was younger than 25. So maybe they'd be fine. All right, De Jong. Here we go. Davies. Just maybe I should take off low crosses if I'm using McTominay. I'll fix that for now. But that's some good stuff there. Mudryk with an assist to Elise. Chelsea play FM IRL. It seems to be the case, yeah. You're not wrong, Henrique. Also, people joke about that, but it's already a bit of a thing in Argentina transfer news. In what way? Like player transfers or like supporting a company? Let's change this from float crosses because we have McTominay. I don't really touch crosses too much. I usually just use mixed. But what do you guys usually do? You guys, is it dependent on what striker you have? Bro, Coyote moving, alright. How the same player, Valentin Gomez, was announced to sign for Conglomerate. That was supposed to move him to 3 separate clubs 3 separate times. What? Jeez. Sounds like a mess. Then again, the Argentinian league is a mess. With how many teams there are. Jeez, 80% possession. That's wild. Holy. Also, speaking of Argentina, a couple Argentinian clubs in the Copa Libertadores quarterfinals. Username. How do you think it's going to go for them? I think one can automatically make the semifinals if I'm not mistaken, because they face each other. All right, but yeah, looking good though. Not really allowing too many open play chances. We've created quite a bit. Have a 2-goal lead. It's good stuff so far. And Scotty Mac. 3-0. Mudryk to McTominay. The stuff of dreams. Bang. Given a quarter is Valise versus Racing, and RG is guaranteed in the semis. Yeah, that's good to see. But will River Plate be able to make the semis? They got a tougher run. I think they got, do they play Flamengo or Palmeiras? And there's an Ecuadorian team, which is cool. Bernal? Bernal is having the game of his career. What a banger. Oh, wow. We're cooking. We are cooking here. Honestly speaking, Palmeiras and Flamengo are the big favorites. Yeah, that's fair. River has looked very lost versus Paraguay's Libertad. I doubt they have even a slight chance versus Palmeiras. Fair enough. That's fair enough. All right, Messi, Mudryk. Oh, let's go, Mudryk. We are absolutely back. Batiste draw, don't care. 5 goals in the first half against Villarreal. You love to see it. Part of me wishes that this wasn't a 125-day challenge. Because I'm actually kind of having fun with this. But, you know, maybe we could do more seasons afterwards. Who knows? Finally, I am ahead of you in FPL. I was starting to think I was horrible in FPL. Oh, come on, man. It's the match they just started. All right. We do have a midweek game. And we're up 5-0. I am going to bring on Anthony. João Neves will go on for Messi. Shimikas will go on for you. And I think we'll just put Tree on as well. And maybe Casado for Frankie de Jong. I'll leave Casado for the 60th minute, though. Honestly, I don't know what the consensus is to the return of Gallardo. But from what I've seen of highlights in the odd game, River are not looking good in general. Where are they placed in the Argentinian league? I mean, and also to that username, it's a saying I say many times: never go back, never go back. I mean, it sometimes worked. It worked for Ancelotti, but I mean, he did go back and win some Champions Leagues. But you know, it's always difficult to make. It's very rare for you to return to where you were and be better than what you were. They're topping their group, but it has been only 5 games. Oh, McTominay's through. Oh, nearly a Scotty Mac brace. Bro, this is just simple right now. De Jong now. Could have made it 6. All right. Yeah. We'll bring on Casado in a sec. Tree back post. Bro, even João Neves. The man is short and he's winning headers. Okay. Honestly, the midfield of Frankie, Bernal, and João Neves might generally be the play for this season. I think when we do the simulation, I probably won't start Messi. Oh, shoot. Barry's through. Barry. Bro, just shoot, man. Why did you take your time? All right. Oh, another highlight. A big problem is that Gallardo's a bit too married to his old players versus Libertad. Over half the team were starters in the Libertadores 2018. Yeah, that does seem that seems like a problem for sure. I'm sure a lot of those guys aren't as good as they probably were in 2018. Oh, here we go, Anthony. Mudryk's been low-key really good. Oh, what a miss though. All right, we're bringing on Casado for Frankie. Try him in the Regista role. I don't know if that's his best role, but yeah, but we will train him there. I mean, realistically, I should just train him as a deep line playmaker on defend. No. Regista. But train his marking. Make him better at defending. And double intensity. Perfect. Crew trying to be a hipster, starting McTominay up top. Hey, man, McTominay's been good, man. He's got a goal. Mudryk on a 9.4 is crazy stuff, though. So in certain games, against certain teams, we just destroy our oppositions. I won't press as much. Pretentious MF. It's that and the fact that they're, ancient. Quintero 32, Nacho Fernandez 35, Armani 38, Enzo Perez is 39. That's crazy. Oh, Mudryk. Bernal? Oh, my days. Shimikas. Oh. Yeah. I mean, if they were starters in 2018, yeah, that does make sense that they're that old. Okay, Bernal? I like Bernal, man. I do like Bernal. Anyways, I'm going to turn off my TV. Chelsea win. Not even close. Where's my TV remote though? Remote control. Where did it go? I want to unmute the TV. Oh well. Oh, here it is. Oh, we conceded. I mean, that's fine. It's not going to change the outcome of the game. Enzo Perez and Quintero take me back. Did Quintero play for Benfica? I know Enzo Perez did. Hammers were blowing bubbles for 6 whole minutes. Hey, it was a dream start, man. Those 6-10 minutes were incredible for Hammer fans. Just the aftermath, not so nice. No, for Porto. Oh yeah, he did play for Porto. Right. But it was in the same era. Yeah. I remember he had a good FIFA card, Quintero. Oh, come on, Bernal. You can't lose the ball there. Araujo sliding in. Okay. I mean, it's fine. We should probably just go balanced. Just hold the ball and slow it down. We don't really want to concede goals like that. It's a little lazy. 6-0, the most dangerous lead. I mean, it's fine. They decided to play football 80 minutes late. We have Mudryk just absolutely electrifying everyone. Oh my days. All right. 6-2. Oh, okay, it's still not done. I am playing on extended highlights. I mean, I kind of like playing on extended right now. Especially if I'm not in a rush to finish the season. Ooh, Anthony almost. All right, good stuff. Oh, wait, free kick. Do I have the victory music on here? I don't think so. No, I don't have my victory sounds. All right. Let's end the game. There we go. Good stuff. 6-2 victory. Their goals came pretty late. They didn't play for most of the game. We had an incredible first half. 5 goals. Mudryk, man of the match with a goal and 2 assists. Bernal got 2 goals himself. 2 assists from Araujo, which is kind of wild. So yeah, no complaints. Neves with a goal off the bench. Tree with an assist off the bench. Maybe we bring back Christensen for the next game. Nigo was all right, but then there's maybe we start Nigo. Regardless, we have 2 more games before we have to, before our 125 days ends. So let's see what we can do for Getafe and Athletic Bilbao. Yeah, Mudryk, incredible. Mudryk genuinely might become the left wing starter over Rafinha. 2 goals, 3 assists. We might have to spend that 108 million. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't expect him to be performing like this. Interesting. As for the other sides, Velez is youthful, if naive. Estudiantes is decent, but with very unreliable defense. And many are saying Racing is the best side there, is so far on paper at least. I think I've read that people are thinking Racing had the best chance to make a deep run. I guess it's hard. I mean, it's always difficult when, from a European football fan perspective, to see how it will go. Like, because like South American football, like, yeah, you could have a strong team, but it's not the only reason you can win most of the time. There's other factors that can make a difference. At least I think so. Maybe I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. Former Barcelona favorite Gerard Piqué as he preys on Elise. At least he's been good. 5 goals, 4 assists to begin the campaign. You know, people would be talking about him more if it wasn't for Kylian Mbappe with his 11 goals and 5 assists in 6 games. What the heck? Why is he so good all of a sudden? Well, I know he's good, but why is he balling out like this? I mean, Rafinha had 4 assists, to be fair. We have just good winger options. Phil Foden at Spurs. Let's actually have a look at... I mean, Spurs are first in the Premier League right now. But let's have a look at all the teams. Yeah, Man City are in the relegation zone to begin the campaign. Chelsea not far off. If we go look at the tactics here, this is how City's team is looking, and it's kind of shitty, let's be real. Cerny as striker is a bold decision. They don't have a bad team overall, but Jordan Henderson, I don't know if Pep watched Lelujo or not, but not the best idea. Juranovic. And then Langerak is their keeper? What? Who's True Grant? Huh. Interesting. I mean, they drew United, but then lost 4 games in a row. The constant guarantee is that one of the big Brazilians is going to at least reach the finals. The money they got is just ridiculous. Yeah. You're not wrong about that. Let's look at leagues in focus for a second. Of course, we're Barcelona. How are Juventus doing? 13th place. Better than Pep right now. How is their team looking? Marmouche is a good signing. At least they got a striker. And they got Nico Gonzalez and Barnes. Merati's decent. I don't know who Sin is. Artur is wild. And of course he's injured. Giallo. Who's this guy? Bonifazi. Yeah, their team is kind of not great. But they're not. But no matter what, they're not going to start Lloyd Kelly. All right. Then in the Bundesliga, Bayern are in 10th with Julian Nagelsmann. Their team is looking like this. A lot of younger guys playing. I don't know if it's the best idea. Vanner is actually could become good. And maybe we'll actually see this guy develop into a good player in FM. Irankunda, if he's getting game time. 6.52 though, not ideal. Castro. He's all right. But like, it's not a good team. There's no denying it. It's just not a good team. They made like no transfers. Just looked up where the hell is Arthur Mello right now. He's at Corona. That's always a good question. Where is Arthur? Let's get rid of this for League 1. PSG, to be fair, are still pretty good. They got Roger Schmidt. They got Gnabry, Kuto, Dembele, Mayulu, Vitinha, Kivior. Yeah, I mean, outside of us, they're probably the best to do well. You got Jamie Vardy. Oh, I love that. I love that Jamie Vardy just went to PSG. Why the hell are Vitinha and Kivior backwards? Oh, it's always a good question. All right, what time is it? 3:09. Okay. We for sure will get the season done. I don't know if you guys heard the doorbell there. Hello, crew. I just want to ask what the objective is for the Barcelona career. So I will have to let the at least background of it, what got us here, to be explained by this piece of text here in the chat. But the goal, well, our goal is basically sign the best players we have with the budget that Barcelona had after all the exits that occurred. Make the best tactic we can with the players we signed. And then after we put 100 days into this save, we holiday the rest of the season and see if we did a good job or not. Those 10 minutes he played against Napoli changed the world. But yeah, that blurb kind of explains most of it. But yeah, we signed a bunch of players who are... Yeah, we signed a bunch of players that are new to the team. Sorry about that. My nephew came downstairs, so I didn't really want to show that. So sorry about that. But we'll continue. We'll get the season done. I like the lineup we used last game, so let's use that. I was gonna guess it was Mama Crew. No, well, it was my nephew. I don't think it's a great idea to show him on camera in front of people, so that's why I kind of did that. Also, Roscoe came down as well, but he went back upstairs. Okay, 2 more games to go. But yeah, we got Getafe. A lot of draws in the recent games, so it could be a difficult challenge. I don't know if was Bordalas the manager? I didn't read who their manager was, but they are pretty low in the table, so maybe we can get something out of this. Ashamed to show? No, I'm not ashamed. I just... Oh, I know you're trolling. Okay. But yeah. Getafe, Spain's most beloved football club. Yep. Everyone loves Getafe. When people think of their favorite Spanish football club, they say, it's gotta be Getafe. I used to be not as much of a hater of Getafe compared to most people. You know, I respected they do what they needed to do. It's not pretty, but yeah. Then last year, I mean, after a certain loan, it kind of made them look a little worse. Okay, we are not keeping possession. Okay, interesting. We're not really keeping possession against Getafe, but creating chance there at least. Yeah, Ajax loathe Getafe. They absolutely loathe them. Let's demand more. We need to see something else here, guys. Come on. We need to get some possession. Like, how are we letting Getafe keep possession? Ah, this guy's their manager. That makes a little more sense. Still. I want to see more. And not enough people talk about how Daverson being killed by a lighter and Ryan Babel cane walking. Oh my. Bro, I forgot that Babel was playing at that point. This maybe I shouldn't have went on attacking. Okay. Let's drop back to positive away from home. Okay, I'm not liking what I'm seeing. We're just not keeping the ball. So maybe lower the tempo a little. Or maybe just add more variety to our passes. Go down the flanks instead. And mix some subs. You know, let's bring on João Neves. Bring on João Neves for Messi. And go from there. Maybe make some wing changes in about 15 minutes. Maybe Mudryk off for Rafinha. I don't really expect anything to happen from this highlight, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Bernal, De Jong, Elise, Coyote trips on grass. He was in a great position and he just trips on the grass. Okay, wow, that was just the opening half highlight, I guess. All right, Scotty Mac wins it. Let's go. Here we go. In behind Mudryk. Oh, was that stopped? Wow, Neves, you should have scored that. There's like Xavi joke somewhere. Oh my. Okay. Look, that's a promising start to the half at the very least, so maybe we'll see some more stuff occur. Mudryk on a 6.9 now. Throw in. Here we go, Neves. Mudryk. One problem we might have is that I'm using low crosses with Scott McTominay. That might explain some stuff. Maybe that's why we're not making the most out of our guy who's 6'4" or whatever. Or maybe taller than that. Elise. Oh, confirm changes. Whoops. Okay. We do need to make some changes. Okay, yeah, Mudryk. We're going to swap the wingers. Mudryk off for Rafinha. Anthony on. Anthony will put on support. Rafinha will put on attack. And we're going to swap these two around. And maybe Shimikas on as well. See what we can do. Go attacking for the last 15. Let's see. Let's see if those changes and adjustments will work out, and maybe get a good shot against Batiste. McTominay, Rafinha. Here we go. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. I thought Rafinha was gonna carry that forward, but instead he passes it, and well, João Neves gets into open space. I'm really liking João Neves. Like, even as an advanced playmaker, like, he loves going forward, loves crashing into the box and getting goals or chances. All right, good stuff. Let's drop back to positive. And I think the best idea would probably be move you there, put you on support, and put on a defensive midfielder in Oriol Romeu. Drop you on support and drop you to a fullback, and we should be fine to close this game out. It's crazy that we have less than 50% possession, though. Corner kick, João Neves to McTominay, almost. All right, Rafinha this time. All right. I forgot that I had Gabriel Jesus, though. Maybe I'll play him for the next game. McTominay is a fun option for sure. But thinking about the sim, Gabriel Jesus will probably get the job done better. But we're still getting highlights. Oh, I wish that went to McT. Alright. Okay. We are running out of time though, so I'm gonna just get rid of extended highlights and probably just play key highlights on the last match. And now think what Bastos would do. Hey, whatever. We got the win. We got it. Alright, gotta pack up for work now. Hey, good luck with work, username. Good luck, man. Hope it goes well. We will play one more game though. Play one more game. Do I have time? I kind of don't have time to play another game. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I don't really have time. Yeah, it's already 3:20. Been going for 3 hours. I think we will have to sim the season. What do I have you as? Where's the squad status stuff? We do have time. Oh, man. What do I do? Well, I think I will start Christensen for the rest of the season. We will go with Rafinha. Like I don't want to get players who aren't like the guys who are regular starters or higher. I don't want to piss them off. João Neves luckily is a squad player. Messi, see, I might just start Messi for the rest of the season as an advanced playmaker. See what happens. But realistically, let's see, how close are we to completing that promise? It's 129 days. West Ham, so tragic indeed. Okay. I think we'll go with this lineup. And we will holiday. I will holiday until January 1st. And And then after January 1st, I will swap Messi out for Joao Neves. So we'll let that sim. It's going to go pretty quickly, though. My computer's pretty good. So it shouldn't take too long to get through these games. In the meantime, how's my fantasy team doing? 15 points. You love to see it. 12 points for Joao Pedro. 3 for Sanchez. Nice. Joao Pedro might get some bonus points as well. Now, it is unfortunate. Surely Palmer does not stay here. Surely they just sub him off. And if they do, then I'll have 4 center backs. We'll see how that goes. But yeah. Oh, shoot, I forgot. Wait, what? Why did it stop this? Oh, damn, they just... I don't know why it stopped it, but, I mean, they defeated Bilbao 5-1. Looks like what we're doing is fine. But why did it stop that? January 1st. And then you can go on an infinite holiday. What's this, Enrique? Hey, I'm not getting sacked in the morning, though. I'm not getting sacked in the morning. Alright, well, unfortunately, since it's holidaying with it's showing the perspective of the non-manager on here. We won't be able to know how we're doing while this holiday is going on. Bro, my computer is chugging. Yeah, it is chugging. Alright, I mean, while we wait, we can look at some news. Van Dijk refusing to sign shirts for resellers. Based. Great pick. I mean, I saw this live on the TV. I mean, you guys might have missed it, but yeah, Paqueta's goal was banger. Jacques, I believe his experience at Sunderland will greatly benefit my future. I want to pursue a career as a coach. That's why it's important to experience moments of suffering and solidarity. We'll have to suffer a lot in the coming months. That's another side of football, and it will shape me. Fair enough. Interesting perspective to have. What's this? Pas dos cantizo al valde. Alright. Sky Sports been told Evangelos Marinakis and Time Forest bosses are baffled by Nuno Espirito Santos' latest comments. It's caused some within the club to seriously question his commitment to the... What did he say? Let's show down here. Oh, Nuno on his relationship with Marinakis. Last season, it was very, very close, almost daily basis. This season, not so well. My concern is the squad and the season we have ahead of us. But our relationship has changed. I think everybody at the club should be together, but it's not the reality. Look, we can't look up a player, Henry. We're on holiday right now. We're literally on holiday. This is like in FM when the media asks how your relationship with the owner is. And this conversation leads to this. Scam? Well, if you remind me in 2 months. What? Bro, what the heck? Leipzig are finished 6-0? Leipzig just can't handle the pressure of being watched by Mark Goldbridge. That did happen. Yeah, Mark Goldbridge can watch Bundesliga games every Friday. Great day for being a Red Bull hater. Ole Werner, you fraud. Oh my gosh. What's this? Thomas Muller, Lionel Messi's the GOAT. He's become more romantic. Fair enough. Let's see what else is there. Postecoglou emerges as managerial target for Nottingham Forest. What? I feel like this is just a made-up rumor, or just something easily made. Ooh, Greek friends. That's like a... So they go from... So they're thinking of going from a defensive manager to a offensive manager. That seems like that seems a little risky. A little risky. The rise and downfall of Fabrizio Romano. I mean, fair enough. I think. When will I have Bastos games here? Might be a while, man. Could be a while. So, Forest are seriously considering sacking Nuno due to growing tension between the club ownership and the Portuguese coach on his statements about the transfer window. That's crazy. It's not surprising with Olympiacos. Oh, not Olympiacos, but the man that also owns Olympiacos. Dibbling to Everton. Interesting. Glasner on Palace's lack of signings this summer. If Gay leaves, maybe I will try my boots because I was a center back. We have to act. I mean, yeah, fair enough. If you do lose Gay, then I mean, you need several signings. Was there another Isak statement that I missed? As his cousin on transfers and Fabrizio Romano. What's this? Yeah, that was pretty funny. All right. Okay, we're almost at January 1st. And then we can look at Bastos. And hopefully soon we'll be able to get to the end of the season as well. I don't know if January is going to take a while to sim through, but it won't be that bad. Chelsea insecure. I know they were near the relegation zone at the start of the season. It'll also be interesting to see where the other 4 teams that did the Nuzlocke, where they're placed right now. But for Barcelona ourselves, I think we're going to be near the top. I mean, we were getting a lot of big wins. All right, just another week. I'll just keep looking at some news. So Donnarumma is leaving. Where's Donnarumma? Is he going to Manchester City or is he going somewhere else? All right. When the opportunity came to play for a great club like Liverpool, I had to take it. When Liverpool came in for me, I made up my mind that I wanted to come here, but I wasn't going to force it because I appreciate what Newcastle and the fans did for me. United? I don't know about United. I feel like I don't know if that would. I don't know if he would go to United. Maybe he would. He will follow you to the rest of your lives. Bastos will show you that he is the GOAT. Nah, not Chelsea. I doubt Chelsea. It'd be funny if he went to Inter or something. Just to piss off Milan fans even more. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost on January 1st. Mbappe wins FIFA Men's Best Player. Not really surprising. I'm sure that guy's on like 20 goals, 10 assists. Messi hit by cold. That's our first news about this. Why? No. You should be on an infinite holiday. There we go. Where are we at? Where are we at? Third place. Only 2 points behind Real Madrid, to be fair. Atletico Madrid, to be fair, have only lost 3 times and won every single other match. Let's look at the table a little more closely. Mbappe on 16. Gabriel Jesus. Ever since I let the assistant do his thing, it's kind of been cooking. A lot of goals. 13 goals in 16 matches. All right. We got Davies performing a bit more as well, but all the average ratings look like they belong to Madrid. We got Davies. We got Mudryk up here as well, who's still doing work. Elise, he's still doing really well. 8 goals, 5 assists. Hey, what's good, Alex? What's good, man? We'll look at Bastos in a second, Henrique. Yeah, 8 and 8. Both Rafinha and Davies have 8 assists. Rafinha 6 goals, 8 assists. Very nice. What else? Yeah, nothing too crazy. Looks like it's going to be a very tight fight for the title. If we look at how the results went, we left here. Defeated Valencia, then 2 bad matches in a row. Real Madrid lost. That's not ideal. And Valladolid draw, but they've won every single game since then. Granted, these are games. Most of these games are pretty winnable. Although 4-3 Sevilla, that's a close call. Okay, cool. Let's look at Bastos just for the channel point reward. He's at Heerenveen, 5 goals in 21 appearances, 6 acceleration, 5 pace. Still some very strong stats. If you went to the editor, added a 1 between acceleration, agility, pace, natural fitness, and stamina, you'd get an all-star. Looks better than Barcelona in real life. Where's Yamal? Yamal's at Marseille. He's at Marseille. Doing a lot of work. 6 goals, 8 assists. Was worth every point. So yeah. Okay, it's looking good, which is nice. Romeo's unhappy. Some players have asked to leave. Now, do we keep starting Messi or do we start João Neves? What's his happiness at? He's very happy with the amount of game time he's been getting. Okay. And then Mudryk, very happy. And then Anthony doesn't have a strong period. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Mm, yeah, okay. I think what we have is fine. Scott McTominay, how's he doing? Okay, cool. I guess we will sim the rest of the season then. I do want to look at the leagues in focus, see who else is doing well. Spurs are tied for first with United in the Premier League. Chelsea are 12th. Man City are 18th. Pep is having a very bad time. Why Marseille? It's a good question. I don't know, man. I don't know. All right. I mean, City are still doing decent in the Champions League. But yeah, they're not doing great in the Premier League. They might actually get relegated. What are their finances looking like? They have 184 million to spend. Surely they can fix their team up. Serie A, Torino in second. Is Crucini in charge? Juventus, meanwhile, are in 13th. They still have money to spend, but they're not doing great. Yeah. It's not a good team. Don't really have much else to add for that. Bundesliga-wise, Bayern are in 9th. Julian Nagelsmann is still the coach. Salmakers is the key player. How are these guys developing though? Because they're getting game time, so surely they're improving as footballers. Interesting. Lost me. This guy was at Schalke, right? Yeah. I think you do play Neves for the rest of the season. Anyways. And then there's PSG. PSG aren't second, to be fair. I mean, they sacked their manager pretty early on in the Nuzlocke challenge, so they were able to keep a good amount of players, and they've actually made decent transfers out compared to unlike the other clubs. So yeah, it'll be interesting if any of us can win it. All right. So we'll go on holiday. Only adjustment I'll make is Neves on for Messi. I mean, Messi will probably be subbed on in every game just because he has that ability to make a difference. But, 4 goals, 3 assists with a 7.08 match rating for a guy with 10 stamina, 10 pace, 10 acceleration. Probably want a guy more athletic to get that to be able to make the most out of the team. One thing I want to look at as well is how are these guys doing? Bernal still can improve a lot, getting a lot of game time though. Although, what if I just give Casado those minutes for the second half of the season? Maybe not worth it actually. Bernal's actually like still young. Tree, how's he developing? Not well at all. These guys, yeah, I presume they're developing well. Casenda, yeah, not really going to see much of an impact on that. But let's go sim to the end of the season. That is on the 25th of May, so we'll sim to the 26th of May. And see how that goes. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Transfer window might take up some time. The Deportivo La Coruña guy, I think he's always been at Barcelona, or at least signed for Barcelona not long ago. Is there like football connections? While we wait for the sim, maybe we can play a bit of a game. Football Connections is a daily game to find groups of 4 players that share something in common. Select 4 players and press submit to check if you are correct. Find all 4 groups without using all your lives. Category examples. Played for Chelsea from France, won the Ballon d'Or, over 100 goals in the Premier League. Connections will never be based upon player positions. Watch out for players that seem to belong to multiple categories. There's only one acceptable solution. Each group is a different color, which is defined by how difficult it is to solve. If you're struggling to identify the groups, okay. Cool, let's do it. All right. What is this? What is this? Connection, okay. What's the clue? Or do I have to select 4 players with a connection? I mean, Liverpool. Viduka? No, he didn't play for Liverpool. England. One player away. Watch out for players that belong. Okay, then Chelsea Academy players then. Mason Mount, yeah. Okay. Liverpool striker, or Liverpool. And did Viduka play for Liverpool? No. Okay. I will try not to look at chat to see. Oh wait, there's Real Madrid. Did you play for Real Madrid? No. Okay, this is going bad already. Oh, Owen played for Real Madrid. What? I lost? Okay. What did I do? Chelsea Academy players. Manchester United number 7s. Antonio Valencia was a number 7 for United. Played for Valencia and Villarreal. Played for Leeds. I did not know Ian Rush played for... I didn't know these 3 guys played for Leeds. What the heck? L? Yeah, that's a big L by me. Can't lie. L ball knowledge. Alright. Well, how's the FM stuff going? It's looking really good so far. Nearly the end of January. Doesn't say what place. Oh, Barcelona are in first place at the end of January. Very nice. Okay, let's do another connection. Ballon d'Or, I think. Ballon d'Or. That was the... What? They've all won Ballon d'Ors, no? I'm pretty sure all these guys won Ballon d'Ors. Did Hulan not win a Ballon d'Or? Well, we got Ecuadorian, and Ecuadorian. Do you wish YouTube Music? I use YouTube Music, yes, but I wish I had YouTube Premium at the moment. Portugal. I mean, you could go... There's also Joao Felix, who's Portugal, but I'm pretty sure all these guys played in the Euro 2004 final. But that's not the connection. Maybe Ballon d'Or. There we go. Oh, Shevchenko. I thought Shevchenko won a Ballon d'Or. Could be wrong. Could have been wrong. Is YouTube Music better than Spotify? Well, if you get YouTube Premium, you get no ads on YouTube videos as well, along with a streaming service like Spotify. So in that case, in my opinion, it's better. I'm not really used Spotify. I used Spotify when I was in my first or second year of college, but then I switched to YouTube Music afterwards. Alright, so then with no Ronaldo then, you'd presume it will go with Portuguese for these four? Played for Chelsea and for Portugal, and from Portugal. Okay, did not get that connection, but these are Serie A strikers. Oh, over 100 goals in Serie A. Alright, easy. Spotify is superior? I think for sound quality, Spotify is probably better, but I don't really care about that. And I think YouTube's algorithm is pretty good for recommending new music as well. The app could be a little bit better still. All right. Next connections. You guys can make your guesses. I won't look in the chat, but you can see if you guys are right or not. We got Ince, Beckham, Lambert, Crouch, Lalana, Chris Waddle. Who's Chris Waddle? Uruguay. No. What's the connections here? It could be South America. Oh, played for Boca Juniors. I did not know Bentancur played for Boca Juniors. Okay. We got Dutch coach. Or maybe just Dutch in general. No, he's... Serginho Dest technically plays for America, but born in Netherlands. They all... I mean, I keep on getting these connections for different reasons. Played for Barcelona and PSV. Okay. Southampton. Does Peter Crouch play for Southampton? Yeah, there we go. No mistakes on this one. British players that have played abroad. Well, we have very limited music taste. There are 5 songs being played 24/7 for a few years already. Hey, this is a 50-song playlist, man. Ooh, this is going to change the season here. Real Madrid versus Barcelona. And there goes La Liga. 4-0 loss away from home. All right. What month is that? Is that March? March. Okay, a few more months. We're almost done. Let's do another connection. Do another connection while we wait for that sim to finish. BARCA. Sharai. Asana Diarra. Digne. Russian League. Maybe not. This one's a little more tricky. At least on the surface of it. Huh. Lescott. Simeone. I mean, managed in La Liga, maybe? No, there's only 2 of them. Real Madrid. And surely there's another Real Madrid one. Surely there's another one from Real Madrid. Luke de Jong played for Barca, so not Madrid. Okay, well, we got Barkley, we got Barry. I mean, Villa, Aston Villa, Aston Villa. Who else played for Aston Villa? Julian Lescott. Boom. And Everton. Okay. Then let's see. China. Played. Yeah, China. China? No. Oh, Lavezzi played in China. And you? Played in the Chinese Super League. Okay. Oh, wait, Lasana. Oh, wait. I was thinking this was a different Diarra. He played for Real Madrid. He played for Real Madrid. He played for Real Madrid. And he played for Real Madrid. And are from France. So then what's this connection? Played for Sevilla. All right. All right. We're almost done. We got one more month. Oh, currently Barcelona are in first in La Liga. Okay. Got 1 month to go. It's looking pretty good, to be fair. Messi hit by a cold again. All right. Let's see. All right. We'll watch this sim for the last month here. Will our 125 days with Barcelona pay off for a La Liga title and maybe a Copa del Rey win too? They got to keep winning. They beat Cadiz 3-0. Copa del Rey final against Real Madrid. Can the job be done? I can't believe I captained Palmer just for him to get injured in the warm-up. Just need a game to get Sim to actually win. Frauding confirmed, crew out. Hey, some of the best Football Manager creators do that. Copa del Rey final win. Oh, there goes that. Well, they can still win La Liga. First place. We can still win La Liga, which would be a great accomplishment. We just need to. There's what, 5 games left? Yeah. No. Yeah, 5 games left. And they're all winnable games. Although 3 are away from home. But we don't know what the point total is exactly. It's difficult to tell from here. But we see Barcelona in first. Yeah, I see Pep Guardiola to go on vacation for half a season. All right. Just win all these games and La Liga is Barca's. Right now they're in second. Presuming Madrid passed them in the table. But boom, 5-1 win. Back into first place. This is just a game, match day by match day scenario. You got to keep winning. Any drop points will cost you the league title. Girona, the big rivalry. Well, one of the big rivalries in Catalonia. 4-2 win. Barcelona remain in first place. Can they defeat Almeria at home? This is probably the easiest out of the 3 games that remain on paper, just because it's at home. Although Oviedo might be the easiest game on difficulty-wise. But, you don't want to speak too soon. Almeria at home. Damn, he just broke his jaw. Let's see. Against Almeria. 3-0 win. Barca remain in first place. 2 games to play. Yeah, I see Pep Guardiola. Oh, wait. I read that. All right. We should have made a prediction for whether I would win the league or not. I didn't expect us to be in this position, though. We had a good team. I made a good team. But I didn't think it was a team that could beat that Real Madrid side for the title. Now, we're in second right now, so this is a must-win against 18th place Celta de Vigo. They're fighting to stay in the league. We're fighting to win the title. They don't have Iago Aspas. Surely we win this. Why did they not register Aspas? That's crazy. Oh, they lost. That is criminal. One wins, everything other loses. Bro, they won on such. They what happened against? What? How did they lose? No, not like this. $96 and you don't win the league. That is criminal. Oh, wow. Bottle job? Yeah. Massive bottle job against. I mean, Celta de Vigo avoided relegation, but my word. 96 points, and that's not enough to win the league? Crazy. João Neves went on a 7.82 run to end the season. Holy. Wow. Let's look at the schedule. So basically, in January, we left off. Barcelona drew 1 game to Las Palmas, lost 1 game to Real Madrid, and lost 1 game to Celta Vigo. Three matches where they dropped points in the second half of the season, won every other single game, and still couldn't win La Liga with 96 points. That is crazy. 96 points. At the very least, we made a very good team. He looks class. Who? Is Barcelona going to be balling this league? Oh, man. Crazy, though. I mean, look, we made a great team. If we go look at the squad stats for the league, go like that. So Elise was the best player. 21 goals, 11 assists. Scored 2 goals and 3 assists in the last game of the season. He had an incredible year. 32 goal contributions. Davies had 2 goals, 12 assists. Very nice. Jesus scored 23. João Neves, as an advanced playmaker, scored 12 and assisted 5. Jeez. Yeah, this guy is great. Araujo, what? Ronald Araujo, as a libero, scored 7 and assisted 11. What? Pardon me? How did Araujo almost get 10 and 10 in a season? You need Bas Dost. He would win the league. Guess that's the difference. De Jong got 3 and 9. Very nice. Coyote had 3 and 11. Mudryk had 10 and 5 with most games off the bench. Very nice. Rafinha with 16 goals and 13 assists. That's a very good contribution. Very good, a high amount of goal contributions. Bernal with 7 and 8. Anthony with 2 assists. Didn't play that much. Any other ones that are noteworthy? McTominay scored 6. Probably would have scored way more if he started. 5 goals from Christensen. Yeah, okay. What did Messi do? Messi had 6 goals, 5 assists. Yeah, I mean, look, the tactic we ended up making, it wasn't too crazy. It's just a 4-3-3 with a Regista advanced playmaker, libero. And it worked out really well. We made a great team around that. So I guess this is what happens when you manage for 125 days. you can make a team, well, with a Barcelona team that lost most of their players. This was a team we made. Turned out pretty good. 96 points in the league. Could have been 99 if if they defeated. Wait, if they got 99 points, would they still have lost the league though? What's it ranked by? Results between teams would be the tiebreaker, and I'm pretty sure Barcelona, 2 of their losses this season came against Real Madrid. Yeah, so even if they defeated Real Oviedo, they would have lost the league by head-to-head with 99 points. Crazy. Of course, they made the Copa del Rey final, lost that 3-2. How did that go? 80. While this Barcelona team is very good, they are the biggest bottle jobs I've ever seen. 2-1 lead going into the 88th minute. Arda Güler scores in the 89th minute to equalize the final. We'll see the goal here. What happened? What are you doing? And then in the 95th minute, Real Madrid win the Copa del Rey from Vinicius Jr. after a deflected pass reaches him. Incredible bottle job there. Wow. I can't believe my eyes. That's tough. That's tough. Well, how about the Champions League? Looks like Real Madrid. How did what? Wolfsburg made the Champions League semifinals? What? They finished 9th in the Bundesliga. How did they make the Champions League semis? They played Valencia in the quarters, Villa in the round of 16, and Leverkusen in the typical scenario for a team managed by Fradiusz. How did Wolfsburg make the Champions League semifinals? Let's go look at the tree. So yeah, it's Liverpool, AC Milan, throwback to 05 and 07. Galatasaray made the quarters. I mean, Valencia in the quarters is also very impressive. Fenerbahce made the round of 16. What is going on? What is going? This save has turned crazy. I guess because there's PSG are bad. There's no City. There's no Juventus. There's no Bayern, so some of the best teams in Europe are gone. There wasn't Barcelona either. So I guess that makes sense where some spots open up, but wow. How about the Europa League? Benfica. If Kim Noah is still here, he's going crazy. Benfica finally end their trophy drought and win it a year after Sporting wins it. Bayern made the round of 16 of the Europa League and lost to Copenhagen. Oh my gosh. And PSG lost to Benfica in the quarterfinals. Crazy. We'll look at how they did in a second. I just want to see this. Fulham in a European final against Bologna. Very nice. Nothing too crazy, I think. Okay, let's go look at how all the other Nuzlocke teams did. So Spurs won the Premier League. And Manchester City avoided relegation. They ended up with 39 points, 8 above Fulham, who were in a European final and got relegated. This save just keeps getting more and more hilarious. I forgot that Haaland was at Arsenal. But even with Erling Haaland, Arsenal still can't win the Premier. Oh wait, no, they won the Premier League last season. Never mind. Ignore my statement there. But Spurs with Anstang, they win the league with Musiala, Foden, Hakimi, and Nazio. Incredible team. So yeah, that's cool. City, did they make any signings towards the end of the season? They started Heskey. Did they make any transfers? No. They had 100 million, but wouldn't spend more in January. And they avoided relegation. Pep keeps his job. They won a trophy. No, I don't think so. Okay, cool. What about, well, we know about Barcelona. Juventus, let's look at Serie A. Torino finished in the top 4. Good for them. And Nico Gonzalez with 7 Man of the Match awards helps Juventus finish in 9th place. An improvement from 17th, but Eric Ten Hag cannot get them back into Europe. And it is a longer and longer process for Juventus to rebuild themselves. Transfer history, they made one transfer in January, and it was just a loan. So, very odd. But they survive. If we go look at Bayern, Bundesliga. Bayern, okay. After Barcelona, they're the second team to finish in a European spot, making the Europa League in back-to-back seasons. Did they make any signings after January or in January? They signed Kai Wagner, Sepp van den Berg, as well as Felix Anemcha on loan, which will become permanent. How good did Wagner become? Wagner looks like he's becoming a very good player, though. Who has heard of Winton United? I don't think I have. Crew versus Ten Hag now wins. Box fight and coaching Leverkusen for 1 season. Oh, man. Okay, and then last team to look at is PSG. And they finished in 2nd. So they also make the Champions League. Like Barcelona, they finished 2nd, but end the season behind Marseille, where Marseille had Yamal, 12 goals, 12 assists. It'll be interesting where he gets sold in the future, because I doubt he'll stay at Marseille. But, it's interesting now seeing 2 different league winners now. I mean, Marseille winning it back-to-back in Ligue 1. It's interesting how Ligue 1 would change over the course of time. Whether PSG become competitive again, or if they just become a finished club. Okay, cool. Let me save that. Last thing we'll look at is where all the Nuzlocke players ended up. We have to go on this guy and to the short list. So here they are. No, not here. Here they are. So, well, not everyone. Oh, no, here. There we go. All 92 players that were eliminated. Here we go. I won't go through every single one, but there are going to be ones that are odd, like Donnarumma at Stuttgart. Didn't even do that well at Stuttgart. They finished 8th. Yeah. It's John Stones at Fulham. Bro, man got relegated. Very philosophic crew. Anything else? I mean, Pedri at Roma is odd. Anything else that's weird? Jack Grealish ended up at Everton in the Championship. Paina returning to Fulham. I mean, there are obviously some odd ones there, like some players signing for clubs that are a little worse than what their reputation seems like they'd be suited for. However, nothing out of this world, to be fair. I mean, Kang and Lee at Parma is kind of crazy, to be fair. That's wild. Shouns AZ Alkmaar. Oh, let's see. Anything else? I mean, Barcola Burnley is funny. That's just funny. Let's see. Oh, is this the City youngster? Yeah. Of course Arsenal got him. Echeverri at Blackburn. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's funny. All right. Cool. Well, I'm going to end the stream there. Thank you to all of you for tuning in. I do appreciate it. Hope you guys had some fun. Me managing Barca and then seeing what my efforts into improving them turned out pretty good. But At the end of the day, we are bottle jobs.